race day here. We'll club Norfolk, the crowd will cheer. At the Aviation Museum we fly, tiny whoops tearing through the sky. Gates are glowing, lap timers hot. Every pilot's ready, give it all you got. Cerberus, Velvet, culling each heat. This is the place where the fastest meet. Through every turn, through every hoop, this is the thrill, the tiny whoop whoop. Race by race, the crowd ignites. Tonight we fly, we own the night. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. What club, Norfolk, the race of the year. Master keeps control so clear. Box your vision, see the gear. HQ props and gen fan spin. Nick burns you too, let the fun begin. Speed beats the lifeboats, power on tap. Happy model whoops, no time to nap. Beta FPV whoops, ripping with pride. Your FPV shop gear by your side. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Fly charging, keeping us strong. Newbie drone whoops where we belong. Tiny whoop, the heart of the game. This is the lead, remember the name. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Excellent prizes, history made. Whoop Club Norfolk, legends are made. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Excellent prizes, history made. Whoop Club Norfolk, legends are made.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Whoop Club Norfolk's race at the Norfolk Aero Museum here in Norfolk. I feel like I said Norfolk too many times there. Morning, 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 everybody. How are you doing? I think we've got some people out there in chat already. Good morning, Clive, FPV, and what's up, FPV, joining us, the early shift. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, the song is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Here we are at the Norfolk Aero Museum. I can give you a quick look around. Pilots are currently doing a bit of a track walk. Also gives me an opportunity to see what cameras my fantastic senior tech RC Maniac has set up for me. Yes, that gate is moving. That is moving. Many pilots have looked at it and cried. If we could not lean on the displays, please. Pilots there, all getting ready, having a look around the track. You're going to see some amazing scenes this morning. Pilots are going to be sitting there, doing a flying, and they're going to be flying around these amazing displays here at the Norfolk Aero Museum. And you know what? I promised myself pre-event that I would learn the names of some of these fantastic machines, and I haven't. So I'm going to have to get some help on that. I can see this one in front of me says Jaguar on the tail. I don't think that's like Jaguar Land Rover somehow, but it is an amazing piece of kit. This museum is superb. It's so awesome here. Atheldu, who should be flying, but is taking a supervisory role today. I have diagnosed her this morning as having the COVID. She hasn't got the COVID at all, but you know, any illness is now the COVID. That's the way it works. Absolutely. So our pilots are getting ready to fly. Now I can tell you that our pilot heats have changed. So if you've been following the event online at IFPV or indeed at fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com. Is that right? Have I said that right? I feel like I've said that wrong. I'm going to have to check that all now. If you've been following there, you will notice that the heats have changed because we have had a couple of dropouts. FPV Racing Solutions.livefpv livestreamed.com. If you want to follow along the scores on the doors, Miss Ford. Also, if you are here, pilots that are here, if you follow your scores on that webpage and decide that your lap count is wrong, you need to tell us at the end of every heat, and we will check that on our DVR and double check your lap times. Of course, we are in a challenging RF environment, so lap times for the first round of heats will be closely monitored, and we'll try and figure out if we are getting the correct times or if we are getting a time that bounced off of a Jaguar, because this is what's happening. It's a Jaguar, people. I'm surrounded by aeroplanes. This is the best venue ever. I am so grateful to Norfolk Route Club for inviting me to come and RD for them. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. And hopefully we will have a fantastic day. Well, not hopefully, I know we will. Shall we run through the heats and frequencies? Would that be a good idea? Yes, let's do that. So coming up, we have...
Currently up, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gaza Oz, R7 Hyper Dan.
Okay, so that is on R1, Arthur. On R2, Dirty McStinky. On R3, Gaza Oz. On R5, sorry, Gaza Oz. And look at me giving disinformation already. On R7, it's Hyper Dan. Hyper Dan. And there's a shocking lack of headshots there from that bunch. Absolute scenes. So following them, it will be...
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good, R2 Little Man, R5 Nubinator FPV, R7 Mike FPV.
So that's R1, Norfolk and Good. Little Man is on R2. Nubinator is on R5. Mike FPV is on R7.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 The Han FPV, R2 Anti-Hype, R5 Lex FPV, R7 Scooby Air.
Okay, so that's your heat 3, your heat 4.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian Matfly, R2 Rich, R5 Mini Rolls Rule, R7 Dan Carpy.
So that's Martian McFly on R1, Rich on R2, Mini Rolls Rule on R5, Dan Carpy on R7. That's going to be the heat to watch, that one.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers, R2 No One Expects, R5 Jippy Heezus, R7
idea.
Russell.
Ask the girls. Not sure. I don't know. Not my department, sorry. Sorry, just being asked about Wi-Fi there. So that is heat 5, which will be Jaggers on R1. No One Expects on R2. Jippy Heezus will be on R5, and Russell will be on R7. Following them will be...
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 James TX, R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
Okay, so that is heat 6, and it's James TX on R1, RC Maniac 98 on R2, and Blueprint on R5. So ladies and gents, that is your heats and your frequencies, your runners and your riders. We're going to run through them one more time.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gaza Oz, R7 Hyper Dan.
That's Arthur on R1, Dirty McStinky on R2, Gaza Oz on R5, Hyperdan on R7.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good, R2 Little Man, R5 Nubinator FPV, R7 Mike FPV.
That's Norfolk and Good on R1, Little Man on R2, Nubinator FPV on R5, Mike FPV on R7.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 The Han FPV, R2 Anti-Hype, R5 Lex FPV, R7 Scooby Air.
Okay, the Han on R1, Anti-Hype on R2, Lex FPV on R5, Scooby Air on R7.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly, R2 Rich, R5 Mini Rolls Rule, R7 Dan Carpy.
That's Martian McFly on R1, Rich on R2, Mini Rolls Rule on R5, and UK champion Dan Carpy on R7. Just bringing the pressure already there, Mr. Carpy.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers, R2 No One Expects, R5 Jippy Heezus, R7 Russell.
Heat 5 is Jaggers on R1, No One Expects on R2, Jippy Heezus on R5, and Russell on R7.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 James TX, R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
There we go. That is your runners and riders for this event. Put your hand in the air if you don't know what channel you're on. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very impressed. Heat 1 pilots, are you ready? Okay, Heat 1 pilots to the flight line, please. Heat 1 pilots.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gaza Oz, R7 Hyper Dan.
Okay, so that are your look at me and my English. That are your pilots for round 1. Your spotters are going to be
Spotters are Quad 1 Norfolk and Good, Quad 2 Little Man, Quad 3 Nubinator FPV, Quad 4 Mike FPV.
okay, so Norfolk and Good, Little Man, Nubinator, and Mike. You should be here. Bring your whoop, bring your battery, bring your goggles, bring your best smile, and be ready to spot for the pilot in front of you. Okay, can we make sure track is clear, please? Track is clear. Pilots. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so pilots, if you can place your bottoms in the seats. Good morning, what's up? Good to hear my dulcet tones. You, sir, are a crazy man. So we can see pilots starting to assemble themselves. RC Maniac, you're going to hate me, but I'm going to make you pan that camera left just a little bit. Sorry. Pan left, a little bit more. Right, that'll do. Now beat up that person in the way. There we go. Oh no, I went too far. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I went too far. Oh, it happens. A little bit. Tiny bit too. Pan right. No more than that. Come on. Perfect. I'll do. Right, we've got 4 spotters and we've got 1 pilot, so we're doing really well. So spotters, your mission is to count the laps of the pilot you are spotting. If they miss a gate or otherwise do not traverse the track in accordance with the route, you must tell them wrong flight. That is all you are supposed to do. Those are your, what's the word I'm looking for? Responsibilities. Those are your responsibilities. Anything else above and over that, negotiate with your pilot. Back rubs are not allowed. So, pilots, please place your quads on the blocks. Plug them in. Let's get ready. Plug in, plug them in. And hopefully, we'll start getting some pictures, because I haven't actually tested that. Okay, I've got no feeds. That's somewhat marvelous. Okay, I've got Arthur, I've got Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz, I've got no signal for you at all, and Hyperdam, I've got a lovely picture. Here we go. I've got 4 good feeds. We've got a small technical with the spotter screen. Spotters, do you need the spotter screen at the moment? You're on different channels. Okay. RC Maniac, how quickly can you fix that? He doesn't know. How long is a piece of string? All right, unplug. Pilots, unplug your whoops. Don't you just love when everything's working perfectly right up until the point you press the button? It's always good, that, isn't it? So, apologies, pilots. We are going to have a brief technical while RC Maniac beats his system into submission. Senior technical consultant, are you happy? Okay, plug them in, pilots. Sorry about that. Now, don't forget, this is the first round, so I need you to be hyper vigilant on counting your laps, because there will probably be some lap timer tuning needed. It's quite a challenging RF environment. How are we doing out there in chat? Hi, Krylash. How are you doing? Am I saying your name right? Probably not. I do apologise. So we've got Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz, and Hyperdan. Hyperdan, the only pilot brave enough to give us a headshot. I've got 4 good feeds. You show me 4 good thumbs, and I'll give you the beeps. Okay, allez, sur le beeps. And we are off and racing here at the Norfolk Aero Museum. You're going to get a whoop-sized tour of this museum as these guys fly their little hearts out. It's close racing already between, I think that was Dirty McStinky and Arthur, but Dirty McStinky already upside down underneath an aeroplane. That's going to happen quite a lot today, I guarantee it. Beautiful split S there from Arthur over that wing of the Jaguar as he comes over the wing of... I need to find out what this plane is called, the one with the twin tails. It's a Vampire, apparently. Well, that's very
Hyperdan
seasonally correct,
37.6 in first.
Okay. I've had a trigger, but I'm not sure it was real.
Arthur 50.7 in second. 1 minute left.
Just making adjustments on the fly, you know, like you do. Yeah, I know. I'm here all week.
Gaza
Try
Oz
the veal.
115.1 in third.
So 4 pilots still in the air. Gaza Oz having a little bounce there, but he's got it back under control.
Hyperdan 49.8 in first.
Hyperdan across the line.
Arthur 39.6 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Dirty McStinky 57.3 in fourth.
Oh, Dirty McStinky just across the line, but not in time. 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on. Arthur crosses the line and is done.
Arthur 31.9 in first. Arthur done with a 111.5 top 2 consecutive result. Hyperdan 36.9 and second Hyperdan done with a 126.8 top 2 consecutive result. Gaza Oz 101.7 and third Gaza Oz done with a 216.9 top 2 consecutive result.
All
The race is
pilots
completed.
are finished. Spotters, if you could pop over here and let me know your lap counts. Okay. So spotters and pilots, if you can come to me and we will check your laps. So I'm showing 3 laps for Arthur. 3 laps for Arthur. Yep. 3 laps for Hyperdan. Okay.
Norfolk, the crowd will cheer. At the Aviation Museum we fly. Tiny whoops tearing through the sky. Gates are glowing, lap timers hot. Every pilot's ready, give it all you got. Cerberus, Velvet, calling each heat. This is the place where the fastest meet. Through every turn, through every hoop. This is the thrill, the tiny whoop whoop. Race by race, the crowd ignites. Tonight we fly, we own the night. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. What club, Norfolk, the race of the year. Radio master keeps control so clear. Box here vision, see the gear. HQ props and gen fan spin. Nick Burns YouTube, let the fun begin. Speed beats alike, both power on tap. Happy model whoops, no time to nap. Beta FPV whoops, ripping with pride. Your FPV shop gear by your side. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Pride fly charging, keeping us strong. Newbie drone whoops where we...
Yeah, go on then. Okay, so looking good. Sorry about that stream. I'd like to switch you over just for a second there. While we check some settings. Right, I'm going to just bump that gain a little bit. I think that's going to be the way forwards. Okay, so Norfolk and Good, Little Man, Nubinator and Mike, get them plugged in. Your spotters for this round are the Han, Anti-Hype, Lex and Scooby Air. And I think I'm right in saying, look at that, 4 spotters on the ball, ready to go, hot to trot, 4 pilots, ready to fly, 4, I was going to say 4 good feeds. Okay, you give me 4 good thumbs. R5, are you good? Okay, allez, sur le bips. And we're off. Okay, no trigger. There we go. Trigger for all pilots. That's good. That's a good start. We like that. Okay, little man flying underneath, over the wing of the Vampire, around the side of it, over the top of the Jaguar. Does that spiral down and then into this little twiddly bit. Across the line, doesn't trouble the timer.
Norfolk and Good 33.5 in third. Little Man 37 flat in second. Mike FPV 53 flat in first. 1 minute left. Norfolk and Good 30.2 in first. Lupinator FPV 104.4 in fourth.
Okay, Lupinator across the timer. Next one to come across. Who's it going to be? Could it be Mike FPV as he does that spiral down?
Mike FPV 30.2 in second.
Slightly early trigger, but okay.
Little Man 53.3 in third.
Little man trigger's nice, that's good. Norfolk good. Superb line there through the spiral down.
Norfolk and good 37.5 in first.
Cross
8,
the line.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Ooh.
Mike FPV 31.7 in first.
30 seconds to finish the lap.
Lupinator FPV 52.5 in fourth.
Norfolk good on her own. Here she comes. Is she going to get this one done? 10 seconds on the clock. Needs to get a move on. Round the corner.
Norfolk and good 37.3 in second. Norfolk and good done with a
Across the
103.7 top 2
just
consecutive
gets that
result.
lap on the board.
The race is completed.
So I'm showing 3 laps for Mike FPV. I'm showing 4 laps for Norfolk and good. Okay, a thumbs up. I'm showing 2 laps for Little Man. 4 laps for Little Man. Can we VAR Little Man, please? And 2 laps for Noobinator. Okay, that's good. So only Little Man there appears to be missing a couple of laps. Don't forget, folks, it's your fastest 2 consecutive runs here today. So up next.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 the Han FPV, R2 Anti-Hype, R5 Lex FPV, R7 Scooby Air.
Okay, and your spotters are going to be Martian McFly, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich. They're making their way to the spotter seats already. I have to say, off to a blistering start here at the Norfolk Aero Museum. All the pilots have been where they needed to be at the right time. I'm very impressed. Everything's looking amazing here. My sponsors button isn't working. Let's just let's see if we can correct that. There we go. Quick word for all of our amazing sponsors: Speedy Pizza Drones, Nick Burns, Happy Model, Radio Master, Foxeer, Gemfan, Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, Weebleed FPV, HQ Pop, Your FPV, Bosley Pro, and Byfly. I have to take a deep breath before I say that because we've got some amazing sponsors. Thank you so much to the sponsors. We couldn't do this without you. So pilots, get them plugged in and we'll do some racing. Should be 4 pilots in this heat. Okay, bear with. Okay, so your spotters are Marshall McFly, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Okay, have you got all your spotters? I think that's a yes. I think I heard a yes. I've got 4 good feeds. Show me 4 good thumbs. Pilots, when you're doing the thumbs, keep them up so I'm not playing whack-a-mole. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Here we go then. Allez, sur le bibs. We're off and racing. 4 good tones as they all cross the line. Anti-Hype made a strong start, but he's already bounced off that moving gate. That's going to take a few victims today, I can tell you. So it's Anti-Hype storming ahead now as the hand tries to catch him, but goes down. He's underneath an aeroplane somewhere. Lex FPV looks like he's going to capitalise as he goes through the hang glider over the tail of that vampire. Here he comes around the vampire. And there we go. There's the Jaguar. You can just see it
Anti-Hype
in frame.
36.1 in first.
As Anti-Hype crosses the line, it's a 36-second lap from Anti-Hype. Oh, an overtake there. Scooby
Lex
Air
FPV
has to watch
45.4
a
in
drone
fourth.
disappear off into the
Scooby Air
distance.
47.1 in third. The Han FPV 53.7 in second.
The ham across the line,
1
but it's
minute left.
Anti-Hype who has got this track figured out already. Gets lost just as I
Anti-Hype
say
30
that.
flat in first. Lex FPV 34.3 in second.
Anti-Hype has
Scooby Air
landed.
38.3 in third.
The Han slipped down to fourth. Can he get that back? Lex
The Han
currently
FPV
showing in
37.6 in
second.
fourth.
I think the Han might be having problems. There he is, he's back.
Anti-Hype 35.5 in first.
Anti-Hype with a 35-second lap. His fastest so far
10,
is a 30.09.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that
Lex
you're
FPV
on.
41.4 in second. Lex FPV done with a 115.7 top 2 consecutive result. The Han FPV 32 flat in second. The Han FPV done with a 109.6 top 2 consecutive result.
Oh,
Scooby Air 38.9 in fourth. Scooby Air done with a 117.2 top 2 consecutive result.
oh,
All pilots are finished.
I was about to
Anti-Hype
say that.
25.8 in first. Anti-Hype done with a 101.4 top 2 consecutive result.
Can you stop
The race is
it?
completed.
Stop talking. Flipping woman just keeps going on and on and on. Did we mention that the landing zone is inside the square cube gem fan thing? Did anybody mention that? Because I forgot to, so that's really good. Okay, all pilots are finished. Anti-Hype, I show 4 laps. Anti-Hype, 4 laps. 4 laps. The Han FPV, 3 laps. Yep. Lex FPV, 3 laps. Scooby Air, 3 laps. Okay, all laps are accounted for. So that brings us up to...
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly, R2 Dan Carpy, R5 Mini Rolls Rule, R7 Rich.
Good, so that's good. Interesting. Interesting. So your spotters for this round are Jaggers. No one expects Jippy Heezus and Russell.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
I can't really use that button today, can I?
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Send someone to get your stuff.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, so our pilots are ready to plug in. I'm missing some spotters. Jaggers, no one expects Jippy and Russell. If you could please report for spotting duties. They're hidden in the corner, which is making my life. Here comes Jippy. He was out there making coffee for somebody, probably. He hasn't stopped all weekend. All weekend, there he is, Mr. Jippy Heezus. Hasn't stopped. I have not seen him not moving since Thursday. He's always doing something. Okay, spotters are ready. Pilots, let's get them plugged in. Okay, I've got Dan Carpy. I've got Mini Rolls Rule. Oh, Jippy, the good lady, come round here, come and join us. I haven't got a microphone to give you. This lovely lady, this is the better half of Jippy Heezus, whose name I don't know. Robin, like Batman. Oh, yeah. She's been making me coffee all day, so she's amazing. She's the best person here. I better do a race before they get upset. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 3 thumbs. Mini rolls. I've got 4 thumbs. Allez, show the beeps. And we're off. Oh, mini rolls roll immediately into an aeroplane. Carpy Carpy into the triple first. It's Martian McFly and Carpy side by side. But Carpy's got the lead as he goes out over the tail of that Vampire, underneath it and back round. Oh, little pause in the air there as he just gets control of that split S. He goes up and over the Jaguar into
Rich
that spiral
25.1
down.
in
That's
second.
going to get tighter and
Dan Carpet
crosses
28.8
the
in
line.
fourth.
It's a 28-second lap.
Martian McFly 33.7 in third.
Martian McFly just behind.
Mini Rolls Rule
Mini Rolls
38.7 in
Rule trying
first.
to reel him in, but he's had a little bit of an unplanned landing out there in the top right corner. I don't know what that plane is in the top right corner. I'm going to have to be educated
Rich
on that one.
25.1 in first. Dan Carpet 26.3 in second.
It's Carpy.
1
He's
minute
let
left.
Rich just get ahead of him. Rich with a 25.1 second lap. I think that's the quickest of the day so far.
Martian McFly 34.1 in third.
Carpy's
Mini
had
Rolls
an
Rule
unplanned landing
34.4 in fourth.
somewhere underneath the wing of, is that the Jaguar or, I think, yeah, he's underneath the Jaguar. There's the Vampire in the distance.
Rich 41.2 in first.
Rich has parked it. He's happy that that
Dan
battery
Carpet 41.2
is
in
destroyed.
second.
Carpy's come across the line but into
Mini
an
Rolls Rule
accident.
30.1
Mini
in
Rolls
third.
is still out there.
Martian
He heads up
McFly
into that top
36.8
corner,
in fourth.
into that mobile gate.
10,
It's Martian
9,
versus Mini
8,
Rolls at the moment.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Looks like Martian's
1.
just
Finish
got
your
out ahead of
laps.
him. 30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on. Here comes Carpy.
Martian McFly 28.2 in fourth. Martian
he gonna
McFly
get
done
this
with a
one in?
105.1 top 2 consecutive result.
Just gets
Dan Carpet
across the
41.2
line
in second.
in
Dan
time.
Carpet done with a 55.2
All
top 2
pilots
consecutive result.
are finished. Collect the remains of your whoops.
The race is completed.
Rich, I show 3 laps. Dan Carpy, I show 4 laps. 4 laps for Dan Carpy? No? You missed the gate. Okay, we'll have to remove. Could you VAR Mr. Carpy, please, for his indiscretions. Mini Rolls Rule, 3 laps. Martian McFly, 4 laps. 3 laps? It's 3 or 4. You think it's pretty sure it was 3. Okay, hold on. Martian McFly, 4 laps. Let's have a look. I've got a 33, a 34, a 36, and a 28. Which one do you think's not the wrong one? Okay, 3 laps for Martian McFly. Okay, race is done. How are you doing out there in chat? Light Sail, good to see you. Yes, thanks to all the sponsors. The sponsors are amazing. Thank you, sponsors. Blue Velvet. Hello, Blue Velvet. I didn't know you had your own YouTube account. That's rather awesome. Did you create that just so you could appear in chat? Because that's cool if you did. Hello. That's my wife, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, who couldn't be with us today because she's busy doing not flying things. Okay, so I've finished my edits. It's time for round 5 of
Up next,
6.
race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers, R2 No One Expects, R5 Jippy Jesus, R7 Russell.
Okay, so that's Jaggers, No One Expects, Jippy Jesus and Russell. Your spotters are James TX, RC Maniac 98, Blueprint and Attledo. So I can see we've got some spotters there in Spotter's Corner. Is it just me, or does that look like one of those little cubbies that you used to go and sit on Santa's lap? I feel like somebody should be in that little cubby in a Santa suit waiting for the kiddies. So we've got spotters, we've got pilots. Let's get them plugged in. Okay, pilots heading back to their seats. I've got 3 good feeds. I've got nothing for Jippy. Jippy is standing pensively, staring into his goggles. And I've got no video for him. Perhaps he's in pit mode. I don't know. Okay, pilots, if you give me those thumbs, I'll give you the beeps. Oh, Jaggers is doing a return. Okay, keep your eye on temperatures, folks. Jaggers has gone off. I've got no video for Jippy. It's not looking good. I've got video for Jippy. I've got no video for Jaggers. Jaggers, is he dead? Keep an eye on your temperatures, folks. Unplug if you need to. Looks like Jaggers has got a technical. First round, so we'll let him try and sort it. Okay, I've got 4 good feeds. I've got pilots headed back. I've got 1 thumb. I've got 2 thumbs. I've got 2 thumbs. I've got no thumbs. I've got 1 thumb. I've got 2 thumbs. I'm waiting for 4 thumbs. I've got 3 thumbs. I've got 4 thumbs. Go! That was really hard work. Okay, right. I've got to do some commentary, haven't I? It's Russell is upside down. No one expects is upside down. Jaggers is
Jaggers
the right way up
37.3
and
in third.
crosses the line. Jippy is right behind him by the looks of it. Coming under the tail of the Jaguar, has a little bobble. No one expects is back with us. Excellent to see. Russell is just gently
1 minute
trying
left.
to find his way back on track. There we go.
Jippy Heezus 0.9 in first.
He's back on course. It's Jippy across the line into that moving gate. That moving gate is really...
Jaggers 29.7 in first. Russell 107.2 in third.
Jaggers across the line. No one expects is... There we go. Back in the air. Looking good. Go. Jippy's got someone in his sights. I think it's Jaggers. Trying to reel him in there.
Russell
yes,
28.1 in second.
Into the spiral down. Russell crosses
Jaggers
the line.
31.2 in first.
Jippy's let Jaggers escape.
10. Jippy Heezus 47.3 in third. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on. Okay, Jippy has completed. Jaggers is finished. It's no one expects versus Russell. Who's going to get this final one in the bag?
The race is completed.
Okay, race is complete. Disarm your whoops, please, boys and girls. Russell, disarm your whoop. Okay, so I'm showing 1 lap for, no, 2 laps I'm showing for Russell. Are you saying it's only 1? Okay, 3 laps for Jaggers, 2 laps for Jippy, yep, 0 laps for No One Expects, bad luck. Russell is only 1 lap. Let's do an edit immediately on that one then. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the end of qualifying round 1. Excellent work so far, everybody. Oh, have we got one more? No, I've decided not to let you fly. I've just changed my mind.
Up next, race number 6.
Oh no.
Race order is
The lady says
R1 James TX,
you can fly.
R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
It is round 6. So heat 6 of 6. I went off prematurely there. Wish I was there. Although I wish you were here too as well, my darling. Because there's nobody in my co-presenter seat. So I'm flying solo. So my voice will be ruined, and I miss you very much. But I'll see you soon. Kailash got me some meat pies. Wow, awesome. So I need spotters for round 6, and the spotters for round 6 will be 3 pilots from round 1. So that's Arthur, Hyperdan, and Gaza Oz. Arthur, you'll be spotting James. Hyperdan, you'll be spotting RC Maniac, and Gaza Oz, you'll be spotting Blueprint. So spotters.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Spotters, if you can make your way to the spotting position. Okay, spotters, 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 spotters. I've got 2 spotters. I'm looking for 3 spotters. Hello. Huh? Got a spot. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. That's yeah. We have a spotter who hasn't learned the track yet. It's Gaza Oz there joining. So if Gaza Oz is spotting for you, you might have to kind of collaboratively spot because he's not quite learned the track yet. But Gaza Oz is new, and we'd like new pilots. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there thinking I can't do this, he can. Gaza Oz is here and he's doing it, and we love him for it. So come and fly with us. Pilots, let's get them plugged in. Blueprint. Blueprint, your spotter doesn't know the track. Okay, you'll be fine. Okay, so that's 8 laps for Blueprint. We've got a good feed for James TX, RC Maniac, with his slightly pink hue because that whoop is covered in LEDs. You'll see them in a moment. Okay, pilots, you give me those thumbs, I'll give you the beeps. I've got 2 good thumbs. RC Maniac's good. Here we go. Allez, sur le beeps. Let's go. Oh, Robin, I let my coffee go cold. It's an outrage, I'm so sorry. She's given me the most disapproving look I've had all weekend, and I don't blame her.
James TX 26.9 in first.
Okay, James TX out in the lead into that triple moving gate. That thing
Blueprint
is
34.8
evil.
in third.
But luckily, this weekend, nobody's going to end up inside a
RC
tank.
Maniac 98 41.6 in second.
Is anybody going to end up inside an engine? Some pilots here dreaming of being sucked in a Rolls Royce. I've been waiting all month to go to that one. All month.
1 minute left. James TX 39.5 in first.
James out in the lead, but Blueprint
Blueprint
trying to
36.8 in
catch him
second.
up. RC Maniac comes over the top of the Jaguar into the spiral down. That's a massive spiral from RC Maniac there, but he keeps it under control. He was lucky not to end up in the plane.
RC Maniac 9844.4 in third.
James TX is upside down. Blueprint could have capitalized on that if he wasn't also upside down. Under that square gate turned 45 degrees. I love that. People being creative with the Killer Quads Conduit Root Gate project. It's a set of
10,
gate parts
9.
that you can download
James
for free
TX
from
47.9
Printables.
in first.
You can
6.
create your own
5.
gates.
Blueprint 42
4.
flat in second. 3. 2.
It's
1.
basically
Finish your
Lego
laps.
for root gates. Okay, 30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on. Oh, James's
RC Maniac
video.
9837.5 in third. RC Maniac
Properly
98
nasty.
done with a 121.9 top 2 consecutive result.
RC Maniac into the crash van. So it's Blueprint and James TX out on track. Looks like Blueprint always missed the gate. Commentators
James
curse.
TX 30.4 in
Immediately
first. James
kicks in.
TX done with a
James
106.5
TX
top 2
takes the
consecutive
lap.
result.
Is Blueprint going to get across the line?
The race
He's got
is
2
completed.
seconds. No! Just doesn't finish that lap. So all pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
That is it. I can properly, this time, actually say that's the end of qualifying round 1. So, James TX with 4 laps. First was a miscount, okay. Blueprint with 3 laps. Blueprint with 3 laps. RC Maniac with 3 laps. 3 laps, marvellous. Robin with cup of coffee. Thank you so much. You've got Kate and Sydney pie. Like chicken and something sounds lovely. Chicken and something. Everybody loves a bit of chicken and something, don't they? Right. Hold on then. Let's just knock that lap off for James TX because he had a false trigger. I think he may have got slightly lost. Yes. Doink. Let's get rid of that. Beautiful. 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 Okay, pilots. Qualifying round 1 is complete. Please head to fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com and keep an eye on your laps and your lap times. And if there's anything wrong, come and talk to me. So I'm going to create some more rounds for us to fly because everybody's locked in now with their frequencies. Qualifying rounds have been created. Bloomin' marvellous. Okay, so let's get us on to qualifying round 2.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gaza Oz, R7 Hyper Dan.
Okay, so our pilots are Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz and Hyper Dan. Our spotters should be in position. Spotters, everybody ready? We've got 4 spotters. Yeah, I've got 4 spotters. It's looking good. Pilots, get them plugged in. I've got 2 pilots. Who am I missing? I want Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz and Hyper Dan, please. Yeah, we're missing 1 part. Who are we missing? No, because I'm just going to do standings. So bear with me, folks, while I do standings. Because that's the sort of thing we do. Chicken and ham. Oh my god, it's a chicken and ham pie. Chicken and ham pie. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's so cool. Right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Go with that and see if that works. Okay, in theory, I've just made a thing work. I mean, you know, you never know whether you've actually got it right or not. Yes, marvellous. Currently, our leader is Little Man. Marshall McFly in second, GB in third, Arthur mini rolls. Yeah, that's looking like a thing. It's not looking like a full thing, but there we go. So I've got 3 good feeds. I'm missing video for Gaza Oz. Gaza Oz is just heading back out to the flight line, so I think he may have a technical. So other pilots, keep an eye on your core temperatures, just in case they do anything freaky. Okay, I've still not got a feed for Gaza Oz. No. Okay, I've got a feed for Gaza Oz. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, shoot the beeps.
Arthur 32.8 in third. Dirty McStinky 42.1 in first. Hyper Dan 42.8 in second. One minute left. Dirty McStinky 27.8 in first. Hyper Dan 28.7 in second. Arthur 40.2 in third. Dirty McStinky 26.1 in first. Hyper Dan 29.7 in second. Arthur 33.8 in third. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds, finish the lap that you're on.
Dirty McStinky 29.7 in first. Dirty McStinky done with a 53.9 top 2 consecutive result. Hyper Dan 27.2 in second. Hyper Dan done with a 56.9 top 2 consecutive result. Gaza Oz 211.4 in fourth. Gaza Oz done. The race is completed.
Okay, so collect the remains of your whoop. Okay, so I am showing 4 for Dirty McStinky, 4 for Hyper Dan, 3 for Alpha, 1 for Gaza Oz. Yep, 4 for Dirty McStinky. Right, sorry, we're just going to pause for 1 second. So next round, if you can be ready, we're just going to pause for an adjustment. Oh, it's all madness. It's madness here today. That doesn't work. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Sam's shorter. Yes. Good morning, everybody in chat. Hope you're all having a good time out there. So, next heat is...
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good, R2 Little Man, R5 Nubinator FPV, R7 Mike FPV.
Jippy, could you grab a whoop for us? I don't know why you're shouting that name. Oh, that is not a name to be shouting. There we go. I don't know, sorry. Okay, how are we doing with VARs? Are there any more you want to tell me? Could you have another look at Little Man for me, just see if you can figure out the fastest two? True, true. Let's see what happens in the next round. Heat Ford, Dan Carpy. Yes. What? Really? Oh, did he? It was wrong flight, was it? Yeah. Cool. Sorry, just making sure. Yeah. I think I did that one. Okay, right. Other than Little Man, we are pretty happy that we've got all of our VIRs correct for round 1. So, Heat 2, sorry for the delay, but let's get going now. If you're ready, it's Norfolk and Good, Little Man, Nubinator FPV, and Mike FPV. Spotter for Little Man, if I can ask you to be particularly vigilant, because we had problems with the VTX on that whoop first time out. There we go. It's all excitement here, isn't it? So, Sam, that's a lovely picture of your chin and your right ear. There we go. Oh, now her bottom. That's much better. So our spotters are getting ready. Spotters are seated. Pilots, get them plugged in. It's Norfolk and Good, Little Man, Nubinator, and Mike FPV. Yeah, keep an eye on Little Man, because that VTX was doing weirdness. For anybody that gets Sam and Lindsay, that'll do a Norfolk and Good mixed up. Sam's a little bit shorter. That's the only way I remember it. Otherwise I get them mixed up. So I've got 4 good feeds. Show me 4 good thumbs. I've got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Allez, sur le bips. We're off and running.
Little Man 26.3 in second. Norfolk and Good 32 flat in third. Mike FPV 39.7 in first.
Oh, I can hear somebody turtling like crazy. It's Little Man. He's upside down. It doesn't look like he wants to come back. Could have lost a prop. Goggles are up. It's not looking good. I think Little Man is out. So it's Norfolk
1 minute
Good,
left.
Nubinator FPV and Mike FPV left on the track. Mike in that moving triple.
Norfolk and Good
Oh,
32.4
Norfolk
in
and Good
first.
and Nubinator
Lubinator
are
FPV
absolutely side by
102.9
side.
in
Let's go
fourth.
battle cam as they come
Mike
into
FPV
that moving triple.
32.7 in second.
It's Norfolk and Good that's just managed to get ahead as Nubinator goes through the glider but into the underbelly of the Jaguar, up and over the Vampire. I keep forgetting it's a Vampire. It's Nubinator trying to catch Norfolk and Good, but she's got the legs on him. As she
Norfolk and Good
crosses the line,
31.5 in first.
Nubinator is across the line.
Mike FPV
Now, so
30.5
that's
in
quite a
first.
good gap that Norfolk and
Lubinator
Good has
FPV
pulled out.
38.8 in third.
Little man still
10,
upside down. Mike
9,
FPV
8,
out in the lead.
7, 6,
Got
5,
6 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your
Not
laps.
quite going to get that lap, but here he comes to cross the line. Mike FPV didn't trigger the timer there, I don't think. We will have to double check that at the end. Here comes Norfolk and Good and Nubinator. Norfolk up in around the bottom of that Jaguar, up over the top of it.
Lubinator
Fantastic
FPV
venue
40.2 in third.
to
Lubinator
be
FPV
flying.
done with a 119.1 top 2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
And the time is done. That's it. Bring your whoops in for a landing. Little man's just gotten back in the air. That's brilliant. He was. Little man reports he was flipping the wrong switch on his transmitter. He wasn't putting it in turtle mode. He was putting it in, I don't know, some other mode. So I'm showing 3 laps for Mike FPV. 2. Oh, that's handy. We will sort that out for you then. Oh, okay, that's easier, thank you. 3 laps for Norfolk and Good, 3 laps for Nubinator, and 1 lap for Little Man. Norfolk says she did 4. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, don't plug them in just yet. I'm going to quickly do that while we're here, because why not? Would the beeps count the... Yeah, I don't think he got across the line in time. So Mike says that his laps were all terrible and we can get rid of them all. Poor Mike. Okay. Crikey, Mike, yeah, you had a right adventure there. If you had it. So 3 for Norfolk and Good, 3 for Nubinator, 0 for Mike, 1 for Little Man. Okay, guys, get them plugged in. Let's get going with heat 3 of 6.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 the Han FPV,
Who's out there in
R2
chat? Let's have
Anti-Hype,
another quick look.
R5 Lex FPV,
You'll have to excuse me
R7
leaning
Scooby
forward.
Air.
My eyes aren't very good. Actually, I can make this bigger, can't I? Let me just embiggerise you, chat. Okay. Chat, I've embiggerised you. FTFO Media, good morning, or probably good evening. No, it's morning here. It's 11 a.m. And Numbskull FPV, thank you for joining us out there in the chat. Let us know if you're there, chat, because we're going to have some prizes later on. I've got 4 good feeds. I'm looking for 4 good thumbs. I've got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Allez! Sur the beeps. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. What's going on? Whoop racing. That's what's going on. Right, I'm just going to let you enjoy the pictures of this one for just a second. I'll be right back.
Lex FPV 31.7 in fourth. Anti-Hype 49 flat in first. Scooby Air 49.9 in second. The Han FPV 57.2 in third. Lex FPV 32.6 in first. Anti-Hype 28.2 in second. Scooby Air 26.2 in second. The Han FPV 31.3 in fourth. Lex FPV 28.8 in first. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Air 38.3 in second. 1. Finish your laps. 38.3 in third. The Han FPV 31.2 in second. Lex FPV 29 flat in first. Lex FPV done with a 57.9 top 2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
And Anti-Hype just runs out of time there. Has a little bit of an incident at the end into the... What are we going to call that? Are we going to call that a crash gate? Kind of a crash gate? Yeah, we'll call it a crash gate. If you go at the right angle, you can crash into it. I mean, that's allegory for life, that is. Scooby's times are wrong. Okay, so Scooby, I'm showing 3 laps. Oh, okay. Can we VAR that one? Okay, Lex, I'm showing 4. The Han, I'm showing 3. And Anti-Hype, I'm showing 3. What? Anti-Hype. Oh, that's going to be... I've got a 49, a 28 and a 38. So I just need to split the 49 in half. Probably... Probably the easiest thing to do is to override after 2 consecutive, isn't it? Yeah. 49.08. Yeah. Well, I can delete that apps really easily, splitting maps not so much. So your fastest 2 consecutive in that heat was 49.08. Cool. Everybody else happy with their laps in that one? Okay. Edit saved. Okay, so up next, it's heat 3 of 6. How's the pie? I have to tell you, the reason I was quiet in that last one is because I was eating pie, and yeah, very, very, very good pie, and much needed. You need the energy to get through the day. Blue Velvet says, come on, Norfolk and good. I missed that. She was flying when you said it, obviously. Right, who have we got coming up next then? It's the Ham FPV, it's Anti-Hype, and it's Lex FPV, and it's Scooby Air. We don't have a picture of Scooby Air. But I haven't advanced the thing.
Up next,
There we go.
race
Let's
number
press
4.
the button.
Race order is
Come on,
R1
sir.
Martian McFly, R2 Dan Carpy, R5 Mini Rolls Rule, R7 Rich.
That's better, isn't it? It works when I press the button. Marshall McFly, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich. 4 beautiful headshots there from our pilots. They head to the pilot line. I can see 4 spotters. I can see 3 pilots. I can see 2 feeds. So everything's wrong as far as I'm concerned from here. Okay. Pilots, you give me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. 4 strong thumbs there. Beautiful. Here we go then. Allez. Sur the beeps.
Martian McFly 31.3 in third. Rich 39.6 in second. Mini Rolls Rule 49.7 in fourth. Dan Carpet 54 flat in first. 1 minute left. Martian McFly 36.1 in first.
That's one of the best pies ever. Superb. Thank you very much, Robin. So what have we got? It's a race, and it's Martian
Dan Carpet 27.4 in second.
out in the lead. Dan
Mini
Carpet
Rolls Rule
hasn't quite got this
31.3
track
in
dialed
second.
in yet.
Rich 42.7 in fourth.
Oh, Mini Rolls with a nasty clip there on the top of the gate. Didn't take much to put him upside down, but he's currently showing in second place.
Martian McFly 33.3 in first.
Dan Carpet having a few bobbles here. I think this route may be playing up a little bit on him.
Rich 2010.8 in second 9. Dan Carpet 29.2 in first. 6.
But it's a
5.
quick lap. Once
Mini
you
Rolls
get
Rule
together.
32.9 in second. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Martian McFly 25.9 in second. Martian McFly done with a 59.3 top 2 consecutive result.
Mini Rolls Rule is up there in the top corner. Oh, that's a nasty hit. Dan Carpet and Mini Rolls both having trouble. Mini Rolls has gone to Narnia. No idea where that route's ended up.
The race is completed.
Oh, and Dan Carpet just misses out on getting across the line. All pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Mr. Jiffy, if you could please collect the remains of Mini Roll's whoop. Look out for the lion. You just go through the wardrobe, turn left. Mr. Tumnus will be there to greet you. That was outrageous rating there. So I'm showing 3 for Dan Carpet. Sorry, hold on. I'm showing 3 for Rich. The 42 was 2 laps. Okay. Arsimene, can you just note that one for me? Because my brain is melting. It's got too much going on. Carpet 3. Okay. I'm wondering I'm wondering if the minimum lap time is too high. So, 20. Hold on a second. Yes, that's why it went to Narnia, because that's supposed to be connected to that. Yes, go and solder that back together. I think I set our minimum lap for 25 seconds. I think you've gone under it. Yeah, okay, so that is always a bit of a movable piece. Let me set that to 20. Oh, I can't change it. Okay. So if we could VAR Dan and Rich for that round, and we'll sort that later, and I will drop the minimum lap to 20 because you guys have started getting quicker. So that's all good. We know what we're doing. 25.
Up next, race number 1.
Oh,
Race order is
God.
R1 Arthur. R2 Dirty McStinky. R5 Gaza Oz.
No, ignore the
R7
lady.
Hyper Dan.
Ignore. Shut up, lady. You're talking rubbish.
R2 no one.
Right, bear with me. I need to just change this. Okay, minimum lap time is down to 20 seconds. The pilots are getting so quick at 25 seconds that I thought was about right. Not right at all. So that's good. So up next, we're going to have...
Currently up. Race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers. R2 no one expects. R5 Jippy Jesus. R7
Kyle Ash,
Russell.
the pilot's awesome. Hi, chat. Chat, I want to give some stuff away. Would you like some stuff? I'd like to give some stuff away. I think we're going to have a little competition on the chat. And we'll give some stuff away. Chat, say yes if you want stuff. Don't tell me if you want stuffing. That's a different thing. Okay, so up next, it's Jaggers No One Expects, Chippy Jesus, and Russell. Plug them in. Looks like I've got some spotters. Here come the pilots. Here come the pilots. Do 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 do. It's alright. I've got 4 good feeds. You show me 4 good thumbs. I've got 3 good thumbs. Jaggers, are you good? Jaggers, are you happy? Jaggers, show me a thumb. Allez! Shoulda bips! Okay, let's have a look. Oh, just as I look at the screen, Jaggers finds the underbelly of the... I think that was the vampire, yeah. He was somewhere underneath the vampire, which is where we all want to end up on a Saturday night.
Jippy Jesus 34.7 in second.
Jippy has a spin into the ground. He's across the line on pace for 4 in 2:19, but that crash is really going to affect that as he comes into the moving triple. It's at its highest point, which is a bit of a pain. It's a big drop now down onto the floor and then up into the hang glider.
Russell 55.3
Over
in
the
1 minute
tail
left.
of that vampire.
Jaggers 1, 0.8 in first.
No One Expects he's back in the race. As Jaggers comes and does that split S over the vampire as well. That's a beautiful manoeuvre. Not many racetracks where you can say you split S
Jippy
the
Jesus
vampire's tail.
42.7 in first.
Jippy across the line in first place into that moving triple again. He's got a beautiful line through there as he comes down into the lower, up into
Jaggers
the glider.
30.6 in second.
Lovely moves from Jippy Jesus. And Russell is just ahead of him on track, but I think Jippy's going to be looking for the overtaking. Just as I say that, commentator's curse takes Jippy down. Every time I say Jippy Jesus crashes.
10,
So I'm not going to
9,
stop saying Jippy
8,
Jesus.
7. Russell
6,
55.8 in third. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on. No One Expects giving us a lovely view
No
of
one
that glider
expects
there before he
159.7 in
crashes
fourth.
and
Jippy
unplugs.
Jesus 47.5 in first. Jippy Jesus done with a 117.5 top 2 consecutive result.
Jaggers across the
Jaggers
line.
38.7
Jippy
in
across
first.
the line.
Jaggers done with a 109.3 top 2
Russell
consecutive
is
result.
across the line. Where's Jippy? Into the crash gate. All pilots are finished.
The race remains at your hoop.
The race is complete. Russell's just bringing his to the line. Don't hit Jaggers. Oh. No One Expects just giving us a little tour of the museum there. There we go, into the crash gate. Well done, pilots. Okay, so I'm showing 3 for Jaggers, 3 for Jippy Jesus, 2 for Russell, 1 for No One Expects. Everybody happy. doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he didn't do 2. So, oh, marvellous. Right, that was qualifying round 5 of 6 heat 5 of 6 in qualifying round 2. So this is...
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 James TX, R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
We're just starting to settle into our groove here at the Norfolk Aero Museum. And I've remembered that I've got these lovely track cams and I'm going to make more use of them now that I've settled down a bit. Takes me a little while, you know, a couple of rounds, just to kind of get my eye in. It's a bit like when you're learning to drive and you keep looking at the gear stick. First couple of qualifying rounds, I'm looking at the gear stick a bit. But I'm not now, I promise. Fantastic, this venue, absolutely. That plane top left, you see this one? I need to know what that is. If anybody can tell me what that plane is, because I know the Jaguar and I know the Vampire, but I don't know what that is. So plane aficionados, can you tell me what that is by looking at its tummy? Okay, we are somewhat missing spotters here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Come on, round 1. Round 1 haven't quite got their heads around this yet, have they? They were the slowest spotters last time as well. I'm going to take several points from Gryffindor if they keep doing it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have another coffee for a little while, because otherwise I've got nowhere to put my cup down. What's going on? What's even happening? Is this even real life? Have we got spotters? Yes. Pilots, plug them in. I found somewhere to put my coffee down. That was the most important thing. Just finding somewhere to put my coffee down. Giveaways. Can I show them to the people at home? People at home in chat. This bag. Hello, I'm here. This is me. This is a giveaway bag. This is my giveaway bag. I'm going to pull one thing at random. The bag. I don't know what's in the bag, but it's probably amazing. We're going to do some stuff on the stream later. So let me know if you want some things. Pilots, are you ready? I've got 3 good thumbs. I've got 3 good feeds. Allez, show the bips. Let's go. 3 good tones as our 3 pilots cross the line. Ooh, can I give these away? Marvelous. Okay, RC Maniac in the pink as always as he comes around the Jaguar. Under that plane, this is the one, folks. I need to know what that
RC
plane
Maniac
is.
98 32.6 in third.
RC
James
Maniac
TX
heads
33.7 in
into
second.
the moving triple. Beautifully done. Oh, but just
Blueprint
hits that low gate.
42.9 in first.
That's going to give James TX a chance to close in on him. James TX up through the hang glider. Split S is the tail of the... Why do I want to keep calling it the Valkyrie? It's not the Valkyrie, it's a vampire.
1 minute left.
Apparently that's confusing when you're me. Blueprint is showing in the lead, but has a bobble on the hang
James
glider
TX 34.2
under the
in
tail of the
first.
vampire. Under the Jaguar,
RC
comes
Maniac
round
98
over the
45
wing
in
of the
second.
vampire. Into that lower section now as he comes round up over the top of the Jaguar. And into that spiral down. That's a beautifully tight spiral down there as he crosses the line.
Blueprint 42.6 in third.
That's a 42.6 for Blueprint. It's James TX who is out in the lead at the moment. His fastest lap is a 25.1. Lap times are tumbling here as pilots get themselves dialed into this track. RC Maniac in that spiral down, then ends up underneath the legs of his own tripod.
9. RC Maniac
Something I thought I'd never
9836.9
say.
in second 6. 5.
Blueprint
4,
has
3. 2.
Blueprint has
1.
gone to the
Finish your
Shadow
laps.
Realm. Think that's a tyre. He's jammed underneath a Jaguar's tyre, which is not where you want to be. James TX in the lead, comes round the corner, across the
James
line.
TX 38 flat in first. James TX done with a 59.4 top 2 consecutive result.
RC Maniac to finish his lap. No! I think the LiPo isn't very happy. Land now is not what you want to see. He's going to spiral down into the floor. The race is complete. That LiPo is not a happy LiPo. Please post the stream link to Winterblue's Discord channel. I do have some bottles of water somewhere, but I don't know where they've gone. I would love a water, that would be very nice. Thank you, please. 3 for RC Maniac, yes, perfect. 4 for James TX, 2 for Blueprint, who ended up under the wheel of a Jaguar. Properly wedged. FPV Racing Solutions. Blue Velvet, I will try to do that. Leave it with me. God, I can't even get my worms out. Winter Blue, if you're watching, it's on the FPV Racing Solutions YouTube channel. And ladies and gents that are here, please tell your friends and family to go to YouTube and look for a channel called FPV Racing Solutions. And there, your friends and family can watch you flying. And also, your friends and family could win these LiPos. Look how many packs of LiPos I have. I have lots of LiPos. You want these LiPos. You need these LiPos. So say yes in the chat if you want some competitions to win some stuff. And let's keep going with our racing. Qualifying round 2 is done. Brings us to qualifying round 3.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gaza
I can't answer that
R7
question.
Hyper Dan.
Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. So it's Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz, and Hyper Dan. Do we have spotters? We have spotters, which is marvellous. Okay, so pilots, plug them in. RC Maniac's headbutting laptops, which is suboptimal, not what he wanted to do. RC Maniac says, yes, batteries, more is more better. Okay, so to win a pack of batteries, I need you to post in chat what the fastest lap will be in this heat. It's Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz, and Hyper Dan. You're guessing the quickest lap time of a pilot in this heat. Closest wins a pack of Speedy Pizza drones. Hi Speedy Pizza guys, I hope you're doing great. I miss you guys, haven't seen you for ages. So post your guess for the fastest lap in this heat and you could win a pack of batteries. I've got 2 good feeds. I've got absolute garbage for Arthur. I still need to know what this plane is called. No, I'm pointing at my screen, sorry. The one with the yellow and black checkers on its nose. I need to know what that is. Arthur has unplugged. Arthur, are you out or are you getting a spare? He's getting a spare. Okay. Keep an eye on your temperatures, guys. Arthur is going as quick as he can. I don't know. Sorry. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. It's an XG329. That just trips off the tongue, doesn't it? Okay, pilots, are you ready? Allez, sur the beeps. Right, here we go. Off underneath the wing of the X29. No, the XG3. It's a plane. We're going to call it a plane. That's what we're going to call it. We might call it the 329, but that's a lot of numbers to remember. So 4 good tones, 4 good pilots. Dirty McStinky got the whole shot. Looks
Dirty
like
McStinky 24.7 in
he's
first.
in the lead. It's a 24-second lap.
Arthur
Super fast
26.3 in
lap time.
third.
Who
Hyperdan
guessed 24
31.6 in
seconds?
second.
So keep guessing, chat. Keep giving me those lap times. What do you think the fastest lap time is going to be in this round?
Dirty McStinky 24.5 in first.
It's a 24.5 from Dirty McStinky.
1 minute left. Hyperdan 27.8 in second.
27 from Hyperdan.
Arthur 35.9 in
Arthur
third.
with a 35. It's your fastest lap so far. He's at 24.5.
Dirty McStinky 24.3 in first.
All super consistency there from Dirty McStinky. It's a 24.3. 0.2 of a second difference from his last lap. Starting to
Hyperdan
find his flow.
26.2 in second.
It's a 26.2 from Hyperdan.
Arthur 32.4 in third.
It's a what? Possible who?
Dirty
Provost
McStinky
T1.
28.9
I
in
don't
first.
believe it for a moment. That's a crazy name. It could be a Percival Provost.
10,
Apparently.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to
Hyperdan
finish the lap that
33.4
you're
in
on.
second. Dirty McStinky 23 flat in first. Dirty McStinky done with a 48.9 top 2
Superb
consecutive
lap
result.
from Dirty McStinky. Just gets it across the line with a 23.08. 23.08 is your fastest lap of that heat. 8 seconds on the clock. Is Arthur going to get this across the line? It's really close. He's got to get up over the Jag. There's 1 second left on the
The
clock.
race is completed.
No, doesn't make it. Unfortunate there for Arthur. Gaza Oz just bringing it to the crash gate. Okay, Gaza Oz is done. All pilots are finished. Okay, the fastest lap was a 23.08 and we had a guess of 23.4 from TH Invincible. TH Invincible, you are the closest and you win a pack of batteries. We haven't thought through how to get the batteries to you, but we'll figure that out because we know what you're called. You're called TH Invincible, and we'll get somebody to get those out to you. I hope you're not in Australia or somewhere crazy, because that could be kind of bonkers. So that's 5 for Dirty McStinky, 4 for Dan, 3 for Arthur, and 0 for Gaza Oz, which brings us.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good, R2 Little Man, R5 Nubinator FPV, R7 Mike FPV.
Here we go. Good plane info here from Appledoo. The XG239 plane refers to a specific Hawker Hunter F6 jet aircraft with the serial number XG239. That feels like ChatGPT, or she copied it straight off of an info board somewhere. Google is your friend. But apparently, this beautiful plane here is called Percival. Percival Provost. Percival for short. The pilots are finding their seats. This is Norfolk and Good, Little Man Nubinator, and Mike FPV. I've got 4 good feet. I've got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Allez, sure the beeps. And we're off and racing again here in qualifying round 3, heat 2 of 6. We are rattling through these nicely, pilots doing a fab job of being in the right place at the right time. Norfolk and Good just coming over the top of the Jaguar, being pursued by
Mike FPV
Nubinator.
25.2 in
The
third.
little man is
Little Man 29 flat in first.
roaring ahead. He goes
Norfolk and
over
Good
Percival's
30.1 in
tail
second.
into the triple. It's Little Man and Mike FPV side by side, but Little Man storms past him
Lupinator FPV
into the
39.3 and
split
4.
S over the Vampire's tail, over the Vampire's wing and into the Jaguar. Little Man with superb flying here. That was a super tight spiral
Little Man
down.
24.6
Crosses
in
the
first.
line in a 24.6.
1 minute left.
Norfolk and Good. I am giving Norfolk and Good the prize for most improved. These laps are
Mike
getting
FPV
tighter and
40.8 in
tighter from
second.
Norfolk and Good.
Norfolk
She
and
crosses
Good
the line
38.3
over
in third.
Percival's tail into the moving triple. Lupinator FPV.
Lupinator FPV 41.3
That's
and
a
4.
41.3. It's a little bit slower than his first lap, which was a
Mike
39.
FPV 20.7 in second. Little Man 35.3 in first.
But it's Little Man uncatchable at the minute, out in the lead. He's on target for 5 laps in
Norfolk and Good
2:28.
flat in third.
The battery doesn't like it. Here he comes under that Jaguar. Has he got enough power to punch? He has, and he comes up into
10,
that spiral, but
9,
just bounces off
8,
the side of the
7,
Jaguar.
6,
Manages to keep it
5.
together
Little
across
Man
the line.
24.9 in first.
Has
2,
he got another lap
1.
left in that
Finish your
lipo?
laps.
I will be really surprised.
Mike
30
FPV
seconds to
33.4
finish
in
the
second.
lap that
Mike
you're on.
FPV done with a
Norfolk and
54.1
Goods
top
picked
2
up a
consecutive
nasty
result.
vibration from somewhere.
Lupinator FPV
She's going to get it across the
42.8
line.
and 4th.
Norfolk
Lupinator
and
FPV
Good
done
is
with
done.
120.7 top 2 consecutive result.
Little Man
Norfolk
coming
and Good
in to try
29.8
and
and
get
third. Norfolk
that
and Good
5th
done
lap
with a
on the board
59.8 top
into
2
that spiral
consecutive result.
down. Crosses the
All
line.
pilots are finished.
Little Man 5
Little Man
in 2:19.
25.4 in first.
Superb
Little Man
laps.
done with a
So it's
50.4 top 2
Nuvinator and Mike
consecutive result.
FPV still on track, trying to get
The
that
race is
final lap
completed.
done. And the timer is against them. They both lose out there. Not going to get that lap on the board. Nuvinator just finishing it off. Comes around that spiral. Across the line. It won't count, but it's good practice. Into the crash gate. Your pilots are done. Collect the remains of your whoops.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
So it's Little Man with 5 laps, a fastest 2 of 50.4 seconds. It's Mike FPV with 4 laps, Norfolk and Good with 4 laps, and Nuvinator FPV with 3 laps. That race is in the books. So up next,
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 the Han FPV, R2 Anti-Hype, R5 Lex FPV, R7 Scooby Air.
in the spiral down, I did think the spiral down was going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm thinking possibly. The problem is if you do the spiral quite large, you're going to cross over the timer. There's not much we can do about that except change the track, and we can't do that now. Can you put the timer a bit further into the shield? Yes, so some debate here about the spiral down, which is causing us some problems. The false triggers do seem to come from the spiral down, don't they? Yeah. Not much I can do about that. Okay, can we just put a VAR in for those 2 pilots then? So the 2 pilots from that last round who had false triggers, if you can speak to RC Maniac and VAR them, we will get going on the next round. So the next round is going to be the Ham, Anti-Hype, Lex and Scooby Air. Spotters, I've got 2 spotters. Okay, spotters, come on spotters.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
We're looking for the spotters for heat 3 of 6. Okay, so I've got 3 good feeds. Scooby Air, I've got no video for you yet. I'm hoping you're in pit mode. Okay, I've got 3 pilots on the line. 4 pilots on the line. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, show the bips. We are off and racing. James TX, could I borrow you for a second? Please? Hello, Mr. James TX. I've been
Flex
reliably
FPV
informed
29.9 in third.
that
Scooby Air 32.7 in second.
TH Invincible is Clive's lad, his kid.
Anti-hype
So he
42.6 in
says,
first.
please could I give
The
these
hand
to you
FPV
to
42.1
give
in
to
fourth.
Clive's son, because he won the batteries. Well done. There we go. They're all, your batteries are on the way to you.
1 minute left. Flex FPV 32.8 in first. Scooby Air 36.7 in second. Anti-hype 32.3 in third. The hand FPV 31.2 in third. Flex FPV 24.9 in first. Anti-hype 21.7 in first. The hand FPV 28.9 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Scooby Air 43.2 in fourth. 3. Flex FPV 26 flat in first. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Anti-hype 35.4 in second. Anti-hype
Anti-hype
done with
across the
54
line.
flat top 2
The
consecutive
Han
result.
FPV
The
crosses
hand
the
FPV
line.
33.5 and third. The
Tight
hand FPV
racing
done with
here
a
from all
1.2
4
top 2
pilots.
consecutive result.
5 seconds
Flex
on the
FPV
clock.
26.9
Is
in
Scooby Air
first.
going to
Flex
get it
FPV
home?
done with a 50.9 top 2 consecutive result.
No,
The race is
just
complete.
misses out by a second there. The race is complete.
Where are the spotters?
Collect the remains of your whoops. That's Lex with 5 laps, Anti-Hype with 4, the Han with 4, and Scooby Air with 3. Everybody seems fairly happy with that, which is marvellous. Oh. Anything we can do about that? Yeah, but also would have to run over 1 million cables to move. Yes. We're getting a bunch of false triggers in the final hairpin because people are doing the hairpin wide and overflying the timer. Possibly. You'd have to move the start gate with it. If you move the start gate a metre that way, so the timer's further under the wing. Is that doable? Okay. All right, pilots, don't plug in yet. We're going to have a small track adjustment. It shouldn't make much odds to your line because the gate will still be on the same line that you're flying, but we're hoping it's going to just nerf that that wide. You know, I'm flagging. I've got 2 packs of batteries left. This pack of batteries and this pack of batteries means I've got 3 batteries left, 3 packs of batteries. The 4th pack of batteries is on its way to the winner, TH Invincible. Well done. I'm guessing the fastest lap time from that round. think we will do some more of that in a little bit. So what we're going to do now is going to advance the heat.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly,
It's
R2
all
Dan
going very
Carvey,
well, isn't it? Are you having
R5
fun
Mini
out
Rolls
there?
Rule.
Is everybody
R7 Rich.
enjoying the stream? I hope you are. Please let us know if you are. And please tell your friends. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to post that thing on Discord, because I guess I can Discord on my phone. I'll see what I can do. But if somebody could tell the world the link, then that would be amazing. Linz, did you post the link on the Norfolk Group Club Facebook group for the stream? I could do with posting it on my own Facebook, couldn't I, really? Okay, so we've got a little bit of track adjustment going on. Beautiful track this is today. Absolutely amazing to be flying here in the Norfolk Aero Museum. So we've just shimmied the start gate a little bit further under Percival's wing. RC Maniac has said in my ear, which makes me think he's gonna say something after that. Camera 1? Yes, there you go, camera 1. You can see there's the start finish gate. Right, track team, are you happy? Are you happy? Okay, we will see what happens. What happens will happen. So it's Martian McFly, it's Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich. These are the quick boys. We put all the quick boys in one heap. I mean, except for Mini Rolls Rule, but fairly quick boys. So, spotters, are you ready? Yes, they look fairly ready. Pilots, are you ready? Oh, I thought that was just a tremendously stable image. It's not. That camera has in fact pooped itself. Reboot a repete. Okay, I've got 3 good feeds. I've got the Rainbow of Doom for Rich, which is never a good place to be. Mini Rolls has just legged it out to reboot his route, or reposition it, or do something. Martian McFly, Dan Carpy. Rich, are you good? Okay. So, show me those thumbs. Allez, show the beeps. Sorry, that was terribly rude. Oh, Martian McFly, upside down, looking at an engine. That's not where you want to be, is it, really? So it's Carpy out in the lead. Needs to get those thumbs under control here today. Carpy had a couple of kind of shaky rounds with some super quick laps interspersed. Just needs to
Dan
link
Carpy
2 laps
23.6
together. Mini Rolls Rule must be on a backup whoop, because as we know, he completely decaffeinated that whoop by hitting a metal
Martian McFly
post.
37.7 in
Took
third.
his camera
Mini Rolls
clean
Rule
off.
41.1 in first. Rich 25.9
Ooh,
in
the
fourth.
triple, the moving triple at the height of its
Dan
axis
Carpy
there,
26.2
just
in
catches
first.
Mini Rolls Rule out. He ends up on the floor, and Carpy puts a move on him. So he goes up through the hang glider,
1 minute left.
over the split S of the Vampire's tail. Oh, and a nasty crash into that diamond gate.
Rich 25 flat in second.
Oh, they heard that thunk next door.
Mini Rolls Rule 31.5 in third. Martian McFly 35.2 in fourth.
So it's Dan Carpy with a
Dan Carpy 32.4 in
23.6
first.
second lap, but he needs to string together two good ones. It's Rich with a pair of 25s. Absolutely brilliant consistency from Rich. Top two is 2 laps in 50.9.
Mini rolls rule 25.3 in third. Rich 33.7 in second. Martian McFly 30.1 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Dan Carpy 32.1 in first. 2, 1. Finish your laps. Mini rolls rule 24 flat in first. Mini rolls rule done with a 49.3 top 2 consecutive result.
Okay, mini rolls is done.
Rich 29.9 in third. Dan Carpy 27.1 in second. Dan
across the
Carpy done with a
line.
49.9 top 2 consecutive result.
All pilots are
The race is
finished.
completed. Collect the remains of your hoop.
Grab your whoops. Okay, let's have a quick look at our time. That's not working just yet, but we will get it working. Bluebell has popped the link onto my Facebook post. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jimmy Carr says, if you ask a spotter, I'm sure they can tell you the plane should have a plaque with that on. Go, go, Norfolk Whoopers. Thank you, Jimmy Carr. Top tip. It's a Percival. It's a Percival what? The Percival Provost. T1. The trainer plane. The information just keeps coming. Just keeps coming. Right. So that was heat 4 of 6. Brings us to heat 5 of 6. We're going to pause just for 1 second.
Up next,
And
race
I'm going
number
to do
5.
some VARs.
Race order is
So
R1
don't
Jaggers,
plug them in just yet.
R2 no one expects, R5 Jiffy Heezus, R7 Russell.
Okay, sorry about that slight pause there, folks. We are back and racing. And this is going to be qualifying round 3, heat 5 of 6. Oh. Yeah, no, ignore that. Ignore it. It's a non-style start, that one. This one is...
Currently up, race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers, R2 no one expects, R5 Jiffy Heezus, R7 Russell.
Okay. I've got 4 good feeds as the pilots head back to their seats. Okay, show me those thumbs. I've got 3 thumbs. No one expects. Are you good? No, he's not good. He's up. He's up and walking. No, he's back. He's coming back. He doesn't know if he's coming or going. Okay, no one expects. Give me a thumbs up. Okay, allez, sur le bips. Jaggers has had a failure to proceed. Unplug it, Jaggers, unplug it. Don't walk back with it plugged in. Saved Jaggers' life there. He very nearly walked back into the flight line with a plugged-in whoop and killed everybody dead. So Jaggers is out. I think he lost a prop straight off of the line. Jippy and Russell battling it out underneath that Jaguar. Let's go battle cam. So we look for the overtake. And as usual, as soon as I go battle cam, the battle finishes.
Jippy Pieces 46.3 in second.
Jippy across the line. Russell had 6 bites of that gate, but did
Russell
get through it.
56.3 in first. 1 minute left.
Slightly early trigger there for Russell. As Jippy comes around the wing of that Vampire over the top of the Jaguar.
Jippy Pieces 33.5 in first.
That's a decent lap there from Jippy. As somebody no one expects has landed underneath the race director's desk. That's a long way away from the track. There we go. It's back in the air.
Russell 46.7 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Jippy Pieces 36.9 in first. No one expects 154 flat in third.
Jippy, that lap won't count because he didn't quite make it across the line. The timer ran out just before you crossed the line. So you could have got another lap in if you'd have been a second quicker. Yeah, you'd have been fine.
The race is completed.
Okay, timer is done. Finish that lap off for us, Russell. Across the line, won't count, but worth it for practice. Into the crash gate. All pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Collect the remains of your whoop. That's Jippy with 3, Russell with 2, no one expects with 1. Jaggers with none, because his props flew off without him, which isn't what you want, is it? It's not what you want. Blue Velvet says she stayed at home to look after the cats. She did. She did indeed. Okay, so I'm told, I've been told off, in fact, I have been told off, because these lovely batteries, people in chat, I'm sorry, but if you're not here, or if there's nobody here that can bring you the batteries, I can't give you the batteries. Sorry, I got told off, because they can't be posting them out, they're too busy. So if there's somebody here that you know that can bring you your batteries, you can play. If you're actually here, you can also play. So if you're actually here, jump on the YouTube stream and tell me the fastest lap time in this heat. Fastest lap time in this heat wins some Speedy Pizza batteries! So jump on the stream, guys. Tell me what you think the fastest lap is going to be. It's going to be decided by...
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 James TX, R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
You see, there's only 3 pilots to choose from. So you need to be on the ball here. You need to know what times these pilots have been doing. So Heat 1 spotters, come on, demerit points for you boys. You're always the slowest. Kept that one on the sleeve. Okay, spotters, if you're ready, pilots, let's get them plugged in. Chat, tell me the fastest lap time. Tell me the fastest lap time. If you could win some Speedy Pizza lipos, I'm going to give them away today. You can only play if there's someone here that can bring you your batteries. Okay, pilots, are you ready? Allez, sur le bips. Three good tones and also about three good crashes, I think, there. Blueprint has gone to Narnia. He's back. He has exited the wardrobe and is under the wing of Percival as he gets going on his lap, somewhat delayed. It's James TX battling with RC Maniac. It looks like it's James TX coming over the top of the Jaguar first into that spiral down. And across the line,
James TX 30.1 in
James
second.
TX with a 30.2 first lap on the board. RC Maniac's upside down somewhere. I'm not even sure where he is. That's a blue post. Try not to fly into blue posts.
Blueprint 49.6 in first.
He's across the
RC
line.
Maniac 98.50.8 in third.
Blueprint gives us a 49. RC Maniac gives us a 50.8.
1 minute left.
Quickest lap so far is James TX with a 30.2.
James TX 35.8 in
As he
first.
crosses the line with a 35, RC Maniac takes a tumble underneath the Jaguar. I don't think he's supposed to be underneath the Jaguar at the moment. Doesn't like that gate. Just doesn't want to fly through that gate. Blueprint comes around the final corner.
Blueprint 36.1 in
Crosses
second.
the line with a 36.1. So your 30.2 is your leader right now.
James TX 32.8 in first.
Ooh, that was an
RC Maniac
almighty
98.55.1 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, Blueprint on that
3,
green gate again.
2,
Everybody's struggling
1.
with that
Finish
one.
your laps.
30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Blueprint 49.6 in second. Blueprint done with a 125.8 top
Blueprint
2
across the
consecutive
line.
result.
It's only RC Maniac left. Got 5 seconds.
James TX 47.6 in first. James TX done with a
Oh,
106
I
flat
lied.
top 2
James Tips was
consecutive
in there
result.
as well.
The
So
race is completed.
it's a 47, a 55. So the quickest lap is a 30.2.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
So who's closest then? Who's closest to a 30.2? Clive, I think you posted that after the race was finished. At'll do with a 30.6. Yes, At'll do is closest. At'll do. Report to race control. Oh, she refuses to appear on camera. You can't have them if you don't come on camera. She walked off, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you come here and do an impersonation of that will do. Okay. Yeah, well done. That was a very good. That was a very good impersonation of that will do. Congratulations on winning some batteries. That was qualifying round 3 complete. Yes. I'm being told off for not drinking my water.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gazahas, R7 Hyper Dan.
Okie dokie, it's Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gaza Oz, and Hyper Dan. Looks like we've got spotters. RC Maniac, could you kick camera 1 at the bottom for me, please? It's not doing the thing. I'm fairly sure that. Somebody do me a favour, walk out in front. Oh, I lied, it's working. It is working. Okay, pilots, get them plugged in. Yes, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to stick with this camera view, I think. I've got 3 good feeds. I've got pilots. I've got 1 thumb. 2 thumb. Oh dear. Gaz is going out. It's not looking good. Broken. Oh no, he appeared. He just appeared from nowhere. It's amazing. I think I may have to drop the. Yes, that is the stutteriest camera ever. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see if we can get a takeoff. Okay, I've got 3 pilots on the line. I've got 4 pilots on the line. Show me 4 thumbs. Allez, sur the bips. There we go. They're off and flying. We saw them all take off. Wasn't that good? Did you like that? I thought that was quite good. Oh. Okay, so Arthur, Dirty Stinky, Gaza Oz, and Hyperdam. We're hoping Gaza Oz is going to get 2 laps in the books here.
Stinky
He's had a couple of goes at it now. He might be able
Hyperdam 27 flat
to
in
get
second.
2 into the books. But Hyperdam is absolutely going for it with a 27-second lap.
Arthur
Dirty McStinky with a 24.4. Arthur with a 35.5. Pilots are starting to get their eye in on this track.
Dirty McStinky 27 flat in first. One minute left. Hyperdam 37 flat in second.
That was a good climb.
Arthur 31 flat in third. Dirty McStinky 29.7 in first. Hyperdan 28.7 in second. Arthur 28.9 in second. Ten, 9, 8, 7, Dirty McStinky 31.4 in first. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Hyperdan 36.2 in third. Hyperdan done with a 104 flat top 2 consecutive result. Arthur 36.1 in second. Arthur done with a 59.9 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. Dirty McStinky 31.1 in first. Dirty McStinky done with a 50.4 top 2 consecutive result.
Okay, careful
The race
pilots.
is completed.
Track isn't clear. Okay, race is complete. Collect the remains of your whoop. Sorry about that. Just having trouble with all my stuff. Do we have a whoop lost on track? Jippy, need a rescue, please. Oh, it's been retrieved. Sorry, Jippy. There you go. Let's just have a look at that gate there. Okay, pilots, plug them in. Let's have a little look here on our intervals. Still not doing what I wanted to do. I am having technical difficulties. That's just not marvellous, is it? That's not marvellous at all. Okay, I've got 4 good feeds, a lovely view of Percival's nose. Pilots, give me those thumbs. Okay, if we're ready, allez, shoulda bips. Oh, oh gosh, hold on. Technical difficulties, we have them. I apologise. Hold on.
Up next, race number 2.
Ignore the lady.
Race order is
Ignore the lady.
R1 Norfolk and Good.
On the beeps.
R2 Little Man. R5 Lubinator FPV. R7 Mike FPV.
Off and racing. Too many buttons, and my F1 overlay doesn't want to work. Right, I'm going to try and fix that in the background while these guys race. See if we can get this to connect.
Norfolk and Good 29.4 in third. Mike FPV 34.6 in first. Little Man 34.9 in second. One minute left. Little Man 24.3 in first. Norfolk and Good 30.4 in second.
I've just spotted the problem. And I think I can solve that.
Lubinator FPV 117.6 in fourth. Mike FPV 45.3 in third. Little Man 24.4 in first. Norfolk and Good 29 flat in second. Little Man 22.8 in first. 10. Mike FPV 27 flat in third. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Lubinator FPV 36.8 in fourth. Finish your laps. Norfolk and Good 30 flat in second. Little Man 30.8 in first. Little Man done with a 47.2 top 2 consecutive result. Mike FPV 33.7 in third. Mike FPV done with a 0.7 top 2 consecutive result.
Okay,
The
all
race is
pilots
completed.
are finished. Land your quads. Oh, I can hear Norfolk and Good saying she's too twitchy. Okay, all pilots are landed. Collect the remains of your whoop.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 the Han FPV. R2 Anti-Hype. R5 Lex FPV. R7 Scooby Air.
Okay, right, let's get this one queued up. There might be a slight dip in commentary for this one, because I have to run. I've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to leave the hangar, cross the car park, into the toilet block, do what I need to do, cross the car park, back in the hangar, back to race control. So this should be fun. So pilots, get them plugged in, and the race will begin. In the toilets. If I'm a bit late back, you'll know why. Okay, but the race is on. It's race director versus the pilots. I've got 4 good feeds. I'm looking for 4 good thumbs. I've got 3. You alright, anti-hype? All sweaty eyes there. Allez! Shoulda beeps!
Anti-hype 23.4 in first. Scooby Air 19.8 in fourth. The Han FPV 37.6 in third. One minute left. Anti-hype 36.9 in first. The Han FPV 28.5 in second. Scooby Air 50.1 in third. Anti-hype 22.7 in first.
I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, 25 seconds left on the clock. I'm officially quicker than Woot pilots.
The Han FPV 31.6
I'm out of
in
breath
second.
though. Anti-hype out in the lead. Up over the Jaguar. 10
9,
seconds. Is he
8,
going to get to the line?
7,
Is he
6,
going to make it?
5. Anti-hype
Yes.
31.4
Gets
in
to do
first.
another lap.
2. Scooby Air 42.8 in finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on. If you're out there in chat, if you're watching on the YouTube, I do apologise for
The
the
Han
heavy
FPV
breathing.
33.6 in
But I'm
second.
an
The Han
old
FPV
man.
done with a 1.1 top 2 consecutive result. Anti-hype 24.1 in first. Anti-hype done with a 54.2 top 2 consecutive result.
Just Scooby left in the air. He's got 4 seconds. He's got 3 seconds.
The race is completed.
He's across the line. Didn't make it. Didn't quite make it. There must have been a millisecond in that. Pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Collect the remains of your whoop. Anti-hype with 5 laps at 22.7 is his quickest. The Han with a 28. Scooby Air showing a 19-second lap. Interesting. I'm not sure about that one. So we may have to VAR Mr. Scooby in qualifying round 4, heat 3. Yeah, but if you could make a note of it for me, I'll do that in a bit. Sorry, I'm very out of breath. I do apologise. Okay, so that was heat 3 of 6. We will correctify that in a moment. Now, while I was gone, did my thing fix itself? That's good, isn't it? Look how broken that is. That couldn't be more broken, could it, if I tried? If I tried really hard, I could probably break up some more. So, up next.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly.
Come on, spotters.
R2 Dan Carpy.
We need you.
R5 Mini Rolls Rule. R7 Rich.
Oh. Come on, spotters. It's round 1 spotters are the slowest. You're going to be challenging them for slowest spotters at this rate. Oh, my F1 tower isn't going to work because it's confused about pilots that haven't qualified. I'm not quite sure how to fix that. That's a thing. That needs fixing. I wonder if I can use a different version of my code. Yes, I can. I'm going to use this version of it. Yes. Okay, I've got 4 good feeds. No, I've got 3 good feeds, but I've got 4 good pilots. Show me those thumbs. Alex, show the bips. And they're off. Oh, thunk goes somebody. Dan Carpy having an attempted mid-air with his Martian McFly. I think he's just managed to get away from him. Oh, the Whoop didn't have enough LiPo to come out of that dive then. Dan Carpy just taps the floor. Rich taps the floor as well. It's a lovely red floor. It's very good. It covers up the blood. Martian looks
Dan
like
Carpet
having a look
27.9 in
at...
first.
Is that Percival? Yes. That was the
Rich
side of Percival.
31.3 in
And
second.
that's the underneath of Percival. As he comes round Percival,
Martian McFly
over Percival's
35.2
tail
in third.
into the triple. Dan Carpy is just ahead of him
Mini
through the
rolls
hang
rule
glider.
42.6 in fourth.
Split S the Vampire. Love that move.
Rich 21.5 in first. 1 minute left. Dan Carpet 33.9 in second. Martian McFly 28.6 in third. Mini rolls rule 24.4 in fourth.
I know, I was just checking what my cameras look like. Mini rolls always seems to arrive at that triple
Rich
at its highest point,
23.7 in first.
having no luck with that whatsoever. Split S is the tail of the Vampire, straight into the Vampire's tyre. There you go, lovely picture of that tyre there. Carpy in second place
Dan
at the
Carpet
moment.
28.9 in second. Martian McFly
Rich
27.7
with a
in second.
21.5 for a top two
Rich
consecutive
21.4
of
in first.
45.2 at the moment. That's super quick from Rich.
Mini
Dan
rolls rule
Carpy
36.7
looking
in
to
third.
improve.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Martian McFly 23.8 in second. Finish your laps. Dan Carpet 28.6 in
thunk.
third.
Was that, who was that? Was that Carpy having a little bit of an incident? I'm not even sure what that plane is. He's so far
Mini
off the
rolls
line.
rule 24.7 in fourth. Mini rolls rule done
Carpy
with
is done.
101.2 top 2 consecutive result.
Martian McFly looks like he'll be next across the line.
Martian
Yep,
McFly
gets that lap
24.5 in
in the
second. Martian
books.
McFly done with a 48.3
All
top 2
pilots are
consecutive
finished.
result. Collect the remains of the race is
Collect
completed.
the remains of your whoop. Right, cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. I want cheering in chat if this works, okay? Are you ready? It works. It works. I am a technical genius. I'm a technical genius, right? I want to see all your woos. Come on, give me a woo. Race director wants a woo. Everybody here just went woo. Thank you, you're idiots. Okay, so our current leader is Rich with a time of 2 laps in. Come on, spin round. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. 42.7. 30 McStinky in 7 with a 40. In second with 48. 6 seconds behind, but close to him in third. It's Mini Rolls rule. He's only got 0.4 of a second to find. So, pilots, this is going to be heat 5
Up
of
next,
6.
race number 5. Race order is R1 Jaggers, R2 No One Expects, R5
Spotters!
Jiffy Visas, R7 Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
They'll get bored of me doing that eventually.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Come on, spotters. Spotters, you were doing a fab job for the first 2 rounds, and now everybody's gone poop at spotting. You need to get back into good habits here. Don't rest on your laurels and think, oh, it's all going so well, because Uncle Serby's going to have to shout at you, and Uncle Serby doesn't want to shout at you. Justine's missing. Just James. Who's Just James? Who's Just James? I don't know. Thank you for the woos in chat. It's much appreciated. Come on, Norfolk and good, says Blue Velvet. Okay, spotters are with us. Pilots, get them plugged in. There's some fantastic boots there from Jaggers. I do like those. They look very comfy. There you go, look. Lovely tan boots from Jaggers. He looks very chilled as they head to the line. Show us your boots, Jaggers. Lift your feet up. Look at those. Awesome. How chilled is Jaggers? Okay, pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. I got one. I got 1 thumb. I got 3 thumbs. No one expects. I got 4 thumbs. Allez! Sur le beeps! off and racing.
Jiffy He's 33.2 in second. Jaggers 35.1 in first. Russell 44.6 in third. One minute left.
Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at some close times here for these pilots. Jaggers and Jiffy, a 35 and a 33. Not much between them. No One Expects has failed to proceed by the looks of it. He's upside down,
Jaggers
looking
43
at our
flat in
beautiful
first.
red floor.
Jiffy He's 44.8 in first.
Oh, No One Expects. He's back down. He's back down. He's gone back down. But he's giving it a red hot crack, and we really appreciate that. As Jaggers comes over the wing of the Vampire, across the fuselage
Russell
of the Jaguar,
52.3 in
into
third.
the floor. We
9,
have a track element
7,
down.
Jaggers 33.5
Fly
in
the
first.
spirit of the
Jiffy
track.
He's 33.2 in
The
second.
element is down. I want
1.
you to
Finish
fly
your
the
laps.
spirit of the track. 5 seconds on the clock. No One Expects
No one
gets
expects
across the line.
202.7 in
Beautifully
fourth. No
done.
one expects done.
Russell is. Oh, that looks unwell. It came back. Has that got a dodgy prop? It seems okay. It's flying fairly straight. Jiffy absolutely hammering that turn across the
Jiffy
line.
He's 32 flat in first. Jiffy He's done with a 105.2 top
Jiffy
2
with a
consecutive result.
32 flat
Russell
lap time.
46.8 in third. Russell done with a
Russell
137
across the
flat
line.
top 2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
The time is elapsed. Bring your whoops in for a landing. The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Nicely flown, all pilots. Track team, if we could have track team to resurrect our fallen track element. Marvellous dumplings, thank you. There we go. If there's anyone you can trust to resurrect a track element, it's that'll do. Okay. So that was heat 5 of 6.
Up next, race number
Heat
6.
6 of 6.
Race order is
Heat 1
R1
to
James
spot.
TX.
Heat 1 to
R2
spot.
RC Maniac 98. R5 Blueprint.
Heat 1 pilots to spot, please. Okay, question chat. Should I have any more coffee? Okay. Right. Who wants to win some lipos? I've got another pack. Another pack of Speedy Pizza drones, lipos, and we're going to go for, I want to know the fastest top 2 consecutive from this heat. Not the fastest lap this time, I want the fastest 2 consecutive from this heat with these 3 pilots. These 3 pilots are James TX, RC Maniac 98, and Blueprint. We've got 3 spotters. Get them plugged in, pilots, and we will do some whoopage. So chat, I want to know the fastest 2 consecutive time. Mr. Jiffy Hughes, come join us. Of course I'll do you a favour. What do you need? The volunteers done what? All right. Until and nobody's gone. That's an outrage. Right. Ladies and gents, attention all pilots. If you go out of this hangar and turn left, there's a shop. and there's a lovely volunteer that's been sat in that shop for 3 hours, and none of you have gone to the shop. You must go to the shop. So, everybody go to the shop. Pilots, are you ready? I've got 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumb. Allez, you're the beeps. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Right, who's going to get the fastest 2 consecutive in this round? And who's going to win some Speedy Pizza lipos? Remember, if you're not here, or you don't have a friend here that can bring you the lipos, I'm afraid you can't compete because we don't have a postman to send them to you. But fastest 2 consecutive is what's on
James
the board.
TX28 flat in second.
That was a nasty clunk from James TX. Just crashed into a display hoarding in front of me here.
35.1 in third.
It's RC Maniac, I think, out in the lead.
RC Maniac 9842.6
Yep,
in
RC
first.
Maniac across the line. It's a 42.6. James has done a 28.0. Blueprint with a 35.1. RC Maniac's got a quicker lapping in than that. If
1
he
minute
can
left.
get out from underneath whatever that is. I don't think
James
he can.
TX 33.6 in
I
first.
don't think he can. Oh. Apparently you need 9 amps, RC Maniac. I can tell from that. But I think that's 17 amps. That's too many. No, he's not coming back. He is coming back. He's back.
43.2 in second.
He's back. RC Maniac. He's back in the race. Our top 2 consecutive at the moment is 1 minute and 1 second
James
from
TX
James
27
TX.
flat in
As he
first.
knocks a second off that, it's 1 minute. Top 2 consecutive for James TX. Blueprint with 2 in 1:18. RC Maniac yet to string 2 laps together. There's only 15 seconds on the clock as RC Maniac comes over the wing of... That's
9,
the
8,
vampire. Here
7,
he comes over the Jaguar.
6, 5, 4.
2 pilots
James
racing
TX
for the line.
26.6 in first. Finish your
Blueprint
laps 37.8
gets
in
across the
second.
line but thunks
RC
into
Maniac
Percival's wing.
98 116.5 in third.
So our top 2 consecutive at the moment is James TX with 2 in 53 seconds. Blueprint 2 in 1:18. RC Maniac 2 in 1:59. 10 seconds on the clock.
James TX 28 flat in first. James TX done with a 53.7 top 2 consecutive result.
James TX
The race
with
is
a
completed.
roaring lap there at the end. Drops his fastest 2 consecutive to a 53.7. Time is elapsed. The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your boot.
Collect the remains of your whoop. Okay, so that was a top 2 consecutive time of 53.7. 53.7. Who was closest? 53. There's a 55. A 53.0 says KPV. KPV, is there anybody here that can bring you the batteries? Because that's the rule. Is anybody here that can volunteer to take KPV some batteries? I don't know your name, sir. Scooby Air. Scooby Air is going to bring you your lipos. Mr. KPV, who was the closest with a guess of 53 seconds. Mr. Scooby Air, would you like to grab these? Give our best to KPV. Haven't seen him for years. Thanks for joining us in chat, everybody out there. Norfolk good KPV. Nailed it, yeah, mate. You were a mere 0.7 seconds away from exact there. 0.7. Yes, Scooby Air can do it. Scooby Air has your lipos. So, up next. Oh, it's we've finished, haven't we? We need to go to the next qualifying round. Qualifying round 5.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty McStinky, R5 Gazaos, R7 Hyper Dan.
There we go. Just a little delay. It's Arthur, Dirty McStinky, Gazette Oz, and Hyper Dan. Spotters are ready. They're all there, looking spotty. Pilots, get them plugged in. qualifying round 5. We're going to have to start thinking about how many rounds we're going to get in. I need to run the equivalent of 3 rounds. What time is it now? 12:39. Right, chat, remember 12:39. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 3, here we go. Allez, shoot the beeps. And we are off. Just going to have some more coffee. I feel like I need some more coffee for this round.
Dirty McStinky 24.3 in first. Hyper Dan 26.4 in second. Arthur
Love these guys.
27.8
They're
in
keeping
third.
me plied with coffee. So Dirty McStinky with the whole shot and out in the lead with a 23.3. Close racing here, 26 and a 27. Gaza Oz is looking to put a lap
Dirty
together.
McStinky 23.9 in first.
Doing great, actually,
Hyper Dan
improving every time out
25.3
here,
in
Gaza
second.
Oz. Looking smooth, good lines. That's what you
1
need to
minute
do,
left.
and then just speed will
Arthur
come.
32.3 in third.
Dirty McStinky out in the lead with a 23.9. Lovely and tight on that
Dirty
spiral down.
McStinky 22.5
Across the
in
line,
first.
it's a 22.5. Top 2 consecutive is 46.4.
Hyper Dan 25.7 in second. Arthur 30.1 in third. Dirty McStinky 21.1 in first.
Arthur into that moving triple. That gate is devious as it moves up and down on them as they try and approach it.
Hyper Dan 26.2 in second. 10. 9.
Dirty
Gaza Oz
McStinky over the
147.2
Jaguar.
in fourth. 6.
Into that spiral down,
Dirty
under the
McStinky
wing.
22.7 in first. 1. Finish your laps.
2 pilots there approaching the
Arthur
triple at the same
29.9 in
time.
third. Arthur done
It's
with
Dirty
a
that gets
1.1
through it
top
the
2
quickest.
consecutive
He's
result.
off and running. Alpha has landed. He's happy with that 2 in 1 minute flat. Dirty McStinky and
Dirty
Hyper
McStinky
Dan
22 flat in first.
tussling
Dirty
with each
McStinky
other.
done with a 43.6
Hyper Dan's
top 2
across the
consecutive
line.
result.
Dirty McStinky's
Hyper
done.
Dan 35.2 in
Gaza
second.
Oz
Hyper Dan
just
done with
finishing
51
off
flat
that
top
lap.
2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Man just runs out of time. Time is elapsed to bring those whoops in for a landing. Ooh. Okay, all pilots are finished. We'll let him
Up
bring
next,
that one in.
race number 2. Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good. R2 Little Man. R5 Nubinator FPV. R7 Mike FPV.
Okay, so with that adjustment done, what are we looking at? We're looking at, that was weird. Okay, that's slightly powered on in the pits there, wasn't it, from somebody? But yes, plug them in. Well, not mentioned, plugging in. I think I can't quite figure out what was happening there. Is this even real life? It's Norfolk and Good, Little Man, Nubinator FPV, and Mike FPV. Mike FPV with the most cheerful pilot headshot of all the pilot headshots. I think we should give him some batteries just for that. So, I've got 4 good feeds. I've got 3 fairly good pilots. I've got 1 thumb. Little man's on it. He wants to go. Norfolk and Good looks cold. Are you cold? You look chilly. Somebody. Oh, I've got goggle issues. Oh yeah, those HD0 goggles take 3 days to boot up. That's the problem. Okay, give me 4 good thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3. 4. Allez, show the beeps. A little bouncy off the start there. Okay, Norfolk and Good.
Little man
She was cold,
24.6 in second.
but the thumbs aren't because she's hammering in laps. Across
Norfolk
the
and
line
Good
she goes.
28.4 in
It's a
third.
28.4. Decent lap time there. Little man is looking to
Mike
improve
FPV
on a
35.3 in
24.6.
first. Lupinator FPV 35.3 in fourth.
Mike FPV is flying in sepia tone for some reason. It's a very yellow feed from that
Little
loop.
man 23.2 in first.
I wonder if that's LED interference or if it's some sort of camera issue. Little man goes through
Norfolk and
the
Good
hang
21
glider,
minutes 3 in second.
split S is the tail of that vampire. It's a gorgeous manoeuvre. That. Oh, that has a terrible thunk. A terrible, terrible thunk, but he's the right way up, so he's off and running. Norfolk and Good into that triple. She comes round, there he goes, leaves the triple
Mike
out
FPV
onto the track.
40.2 in third. Lupinator FPV 40 flat in third. Little man 33.3 in first.
Nuvinator making quick work of the moving triple. He gets overtaken by Norfolk and Good, was that? As they go up into the hang glider.
Norfolk and
Super
Good
close between
38.3 in
all of
second.
these pilots. It's a 24, a 28, and a 35 and a 35. So we've got 2 pairs
Mike
here
FPV
on each other's
28.3 in
tail
third.
all the way around.
Little man 25 flat in first.
Mike FPV doing a
9,
sterling job of
8,
flying with that really
7,
nasty looking
6,
video.
5, 4, 3. Lupinator FPV 40.3 finish your
All
laps.
sorts of strange colours going on there. 30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on.
Norfolk and Good
Norfolk
31.6
across
in
the
second.
line.
Norfolk and
Little
Good done
man
with a
across the line.
56.7 top 2
It's Little
consecutive
man
result.
with 2 in
Mike
47
FPV
seconds.
25.9 in second.
Mike 2 in
FPV done with a
54. Norfolk
54.3 top
2
2
in
consecutive
56.
result.
And
Little
Nuvinator
man
2 in
23.6 in
115.
first. Little man done with a 47.9 top 2
Looking for
consecutive result.
Nuvinator to bring this one in.
The race is completed.
Oh, just runs out of time. He'll finish that lap off. We hope. Commentator's curse. Crosses the line. That one won't count, but good practice there as he brings it into the crash gate. All pilots are finished.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Nicely done, pilots. Nicely done. That was heat 2 of 6.
Up next, race number 3.
How are we doing out there in
Race
chat?
order is
How's everyone
R1
doing?
the
Sir,
hand FPV,
did you say
R2
you wanted
anti-hype,
more coffee?
R5 Lex FPV,
No, I
R7
need to
Scooby
drink
Air.
my coffee. Jackson RC Aviation, good morning to you. Good morning. Where are you for it to be morning? Because it's afternoon. Where are you? Where in the world is Jackson RC Aviation? Thanks for joining us. Thanks everybody out there in chat for joining us. Lovely to have you with us. Let's have a quick look at the scores on the doors, and I can tell you it's still rich with 2 in 42 seconds that tops our leaderboard. Little man in second place, 4 seconds behind him. Mini Rolls has dropped from 3rd to 5th, 6.7 seconds to find, and it's Marshall McFly now taking his place with 2 in 48 seconds. Looking down at the bottom of the board, it's No One Expects and Gaza Oz. We're looking for those guys to get some times on the board. 17th to 23rd there, Jippy Heezus, Blueprint, RC Maniac, Nubinator, and Russell. But our pilots are ready. We've got 4 good feeds. Show me those thumbs, and I'll say, allez, shoot the bips. And we're off. Everybody under Percival's wing and up over his body as they head to that mobile triple gate. All the pilots side by side coming through that as we head out onto that straight section. Straight, but you've got to go down for a gate and then up for the hang glider. That's the first time I've ever in a race commentated on flying through a hang glider.
Anti-hype
I hope it's not the
24.4 in
last time
first.
because it's rather good fun. It's Anti-Hype with a blistering 24-second lap, but he's had a refusal at the moving
Scooby Air
triple.
31.3
That's going to
in
slow him
second.
down. It's Scooby Air chasing Lex FPV, who's got a 30.5 in the bag. Anti-Hype on pace for a 5 in 2:02. That's super quick. If he can hold that together, he's
Anti-hype
looking super
26.9 in
fast.
first.
It's 2 in 51. That's still 4 seconds off our 2Q time, but it'll get him into the higher levels of the rankings, I'm sure. Anti-Hype, it's that green diamond gate catches so many people
Scooby Air
out.
36 flat in third.
He's back in the air, being chased down now by Lex FPV over the wing of the
The hand
Vampire,
FPV
under the
32.6
Jaguar, up, 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 over and down. Lipos don't like that when you get into the later laps. It's Lex FPV across the
Lex
line.
FPV 25.6 in
It's a
second.
25.6 for Lex
Anti-hype
FPV.
35.4 in first.
Anti-Hype now putting the hammer down. Love that split S over the tail of the Vampire. Lex is just ahead of him.
Scooby
He's
Air
coming across the
33.5 in
Jaguar
third.
now as Anti-Hype comes across. They're neck and neck, these two pilots, as they
10.
chase each other down.
Lex FPV 25.6 in first. 7. Anti-hype
Into that triple.
22.6 in second. 4. The hand FPV 37
Pilots
flat
on
in
top
fourth.
of each other here
1.
in this
Finish
round.
your laps.
Lex has gone down, trying to crash them. He's back. Can't see where he is. He's just by the Vampire.
Anti-hype
There he is,
23.2
back
in
on
first.
track.
Anti-hype done with a 45.8 top 2 consecutive result.
Anti-Hype is
Scooby
done.
Air 33.5 and
10
Scooby Air
seconds
done
left
with
on the clock.
107.1 top 2 consecutive result. The hand FPV 29.4 in third. The hand FPV done with a 106.5 top 2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Scooby Air just bringing it in. Up and over the Jag. Oh! That's it. Head for the crash gate. You're done. That one won't count. We are done.
Select the remains of your group.
Anti-Hype there with 2 in 45.8. Our current fastest is Rich with 2 in 42. So Anti-Hype with 3 seconds to find from somewhere.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is
Currently
R1
in
Martian Matt
10th place
R2 Dan
on
Carvey,
our standings,
R5 Mini
11
Rolls
seconds
Rule,
off the leader. That's
R7
going to
Rich.
change with that performance. Anti-Hype's taken about 10 seconds off of his time there. So up next, we've got Martian McFly, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich. Spotters. Spotters, where am I? Oh, hello. Spotters, where are you? Sorry? On fpvracing.solutions.live.fpv.com. That will be correct as of the last finished round of qualifying. James will VAR it for you. Oh, on your last race, that won't have updated yet, because you can't tell what qualifying positions are until everybody's done one round of qualifying. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. So it only updates at the end of qualifying. I've got a small technical. No, live time just died.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly, R2 Dan Carpy, R5 Mini Rolls Rule,
Okay, we're
R7
back.
Rich.
We're back. I think. Yeah, plug them in, guys. We're back. We're good. Have we got spotters? Yeah, we've got spotters. You're good to go. You're good to go. How we doing, chat? Oh, good stuff. Yes, so this this qualifying table here, you'll see, will only update at the end of each round of qualifying, because I can't tell you I can't calculate who qualified where in round 5 until round 5 is finished. Yeah, but once round 5 is finished, this will update again. So if you put in a better time during qualifying round 5, you won't know till the end of the qualifying round. But I've got 4 pilots. Let's have 4 good thumbs. 1 good thumb, 2 good thumb, 3, 4. All I've got to do is say, Allez, shoulda bips. And we're off and flying again. Oh, straight into the wing. Was that Percival's tail? Dan Carpy's just attacked. How rude. Poor Percival. He did nothing to deserve that. As Mini Rolls and Rich battle it out underneath the Jaguar. Mini Rolls has a little bobble, but he's back on it. And Marshall McFly,
Rich
I think, puts a move on them both. As Carpy's
Martian
back
McFly
in action.
25.7 in third. Mini Rolls Rule 28.3 in fourth.
Dan Carpy
Dan
up
Carpy
and under
30.4 in
Percival,
first.
being chased by Mini Rolls Rule. Carpy puts the hammer down and just gets ahead of him. Looks for the split S on the Vampire. Oh no, he's gone to Narnia. He's back. He's back. He managed to get out of it. I'm amazed he got out of that. Marshall McFly is upside down on a plane. Is all I can tell. No, upside down on a hang glider is where he was. But he gets it back in the air. Marshall McFly back on track. Rich on pace for 6 in 2:14. Absolutely blistering. That's a 20.0 second lap.
Martian McFly 49.2 in third.
That would be new TQ if that's a valid lap.
Mini Rolls Rule 22.8 in second.
So Martian McFly comes over the wing of the Vampire. Dan Carpy spiraling down. I'm going to stop saying Dan Carpy because every time I do it, he crashes.
9. Dan Carpy
Across the line.
29.6 in fourth. 6. Rich 43 flat in first. 4. Mini Rolls Rule 31 flat in second. 1. Martian McFly 40.4 in third.
Okay, spotter for Rich. Was lap 2 a valid trigger? That 20-second lap, was that valid? That is an absolutely amazing lap time. So our fastest lap of the event from Rich there is a 20.0, putting him a top 2 consecutive time of 41.6. Rich will be our new TQ at the end of this qualifying round.
The race is completed.
Yes, I will drop the minimum lap time. I think I've got it on 18, just in case. So that's 4 for Rich, 5 for Mini Rolls Rule, 4 for Carpy, 4 for Martian McFly. That brings us on to heat 5 of 6 in qualifying round 5.
R2 no one expects.
18
R5
seconds.
Jiffy Jesus. R7 Russell.
Yes. Do you know, I've just been pondering how many rounds we'll manage, because we'll need to run the equivalent of 3 rounds to do finals, right? We've been running for 10, 11, 3 hours, and we've done 5 rounds. Yeah, so I think 7 is probably the target, because we don't want to upset the owner by being late. I'd rather finish a bit early. So we'll get to the end of round 6, look at the clock. If there's time after 6, we'll go for a 7. Okay, pilots, we're going to aim definitely 6, maybe 7 rounds of qualifying. We need to keep the hammer down. Don't relax. Spotters, you need to be on form. Spotters are there, doing very well. Pilots, plug them in. So yeah, so we're going to look at least 6 rounds of qualifying, possibly 7. We'll check the clock when we get there. I'm sorry, it's cold. I've got my blankie because it's cold. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. You good, Jippy? 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 Give me a thumb. Yay! Allez! Shulabimps! Off and flying we go. 4 good tones. I shall get in trouble here. I've ended up with 2 coffee cups. That's very naughty, isn't it? I shouldn't do that.
Jaggers 28.4 in first.
I need more desk. There we go. I'm going to hide my coffee cups there. Sorry. Top information for you
Russell
out there watching on YouTube. I do apologise. Where's Serby putting his coffee cup? Not what you need to know, is it really? So it's Jaggers on pace for 5 in 2:22. Jippy Jesus is into that moving triple. That gate is so
1
evil.
minute left.
Russell on a pace for 4 in 2:39. No one expects.
Jaggers
We're
38.4 in
looking
first.
for that 2 laps from no one expects. That's what we want. He's been so close. That's not going to do it for him. Take a deep breath.
Jippy Jesus 33.7 in second. Russell
Turbo mode
45.6
back
in
into
third.
it. Jaggers out in the lead. That's a nice spiral down there as he crosses the line
Jaggers
for a
27.6 in first.
27.6. It's his quickest lap this time out, but he'll want to improve on that. If he's got enough lipo left, this is the one to push for.
10.
Jippy comes around
8,
up over the
7,
Jaguar's fuselage
6,
into that spiral
5,
down. That's loose.
4,
He won't like that.
3,
Needs to tighten that one up next
1.
time.
Finish your lap. Jesus 34.4 in second.
Just
Jaggers
gets across the line.
25.6 in first. Jaggers done with a 53.3 top 2 consecutive results.
Jaggers
No one
with
expects
a
2 or 1.2 in fourth.
25.6,
No one expects done.
giving him a top 2
Russell
consecutive
39.9
53.3.
125.5 top 2
15 seconds on the clock. Where's no one expects? Where is he? Is he going to get this one round? He's got 10 seconds on the clock. Don't panic. Just keep flying.
The race is completed.
He's taking a tour of the museum at this point. There we go. Is that Percival? I don't even know where he is. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, museum tour hosted by No One Expects. Thank you very much for that. That was awesome. The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your food.
Marvellous. Right. I know how cold it is there. Pity the pub is shut. They have a massive grill fire and amazing. Yes, the pub next door is very shut. It's all boarded up and broken, which is very sad because we were all hoping to go for a pub lunch, but it's not going to happen. Who wants some lipos? The hand put his hand up immediately. Okay, who wants some lipos? Right, we need to go for another contest. We've done fastest lap. We've done fastest 2K. We're going to go for the slowest lap. I want you to guess the slowest lap.
Up next, race number 6.
You have to post it in the
Race
chat.
order is
If you post it in the chat.
R2 RC Maniac 98. R5 Bluebird.
Okay, so chat, as long as you're here or you know someone that's here, tell me the slowest lap in this round. Up next, It's James TX, RC Maniac 98, and Blueprint. Blueprint is going to have to leg it back to the pits to find his phone, to post in the chat that it's going to be a 1 minute lap, and then he can do a 1 minute lap. Should I perhaps exclude those three from this contest? Boy, it's not in the chat. You've got to post it in the chat. It doesn't count. Jimmy Carr says the slowest lap will be 2 minutes 32 seconds. That's just rude. That's just rude. Appledo says 98 seconds. We've got 3 spotters. Plug them in. Martian McFly says 123 minutes. What? Surely there's a decimal point in there that I'm not seeing. There we go. Let's make one. Oh yes, 1 minute 23. Okay. Pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 2 good thumbs. I got 3 good thumbs. Okay, deep breath. Alec, shoulda beeps. Oh, a bobbly start there from Blueprint. RC Maniac giving us a view of the 2 whoops just getting out ahead of him as they're all in that moving triple off out onto the rest of the track now. It's James TX into that split X in the vampire's tail. RC Maniac has bounced off all of the things across the hang glider into the vampire. It's James TX out in the lead as he crosses the line.
James TX 27.2.
It's a 27-second lap. That's a double bloody decker. Yes, please. That would be lovely. Mr. Anti-Hype has delivered me a double bloody decker. Top man. I don't know if I need more sugar. I'm full of caffeine. Adding sugar may be a bad idea. It's Blueprint showing us out in the lead with a 38-second lap. But that's James TX has got a 27, followed by another 27. That's superb consistency there. I don't think he's going to be the slowest lap. Did I say lap or top 2 consecutive? I can't remember now. What did I say?
31.8 in second.
Slowest lap. Yeah, the slowest lap.
James TX 26.3 in first.
James TX across the line.
RC Maniac 98.34.7 in third.
So the slowest lap at the moment is a 50.3. Blueprint up and over the Jaguar into that spiral down. Tricky manoeuvre that one, but so rewarding when you get it right. It's a 43.9 from Blueprint.
RC Maniac 98.34.1 in second.
That's a 50.3 from RC Maniac, our slowest lap at the moment. 20 seconds left to finish that lap. Blueprint up into the hang glider. He's a long way from home. RC Maniac through the green diamond. Not looking good. 5 seconds on the clock.
The race is completed.
And we are done. The timer runs out. It's James TX with 2 in 53. RC Maniac 2 in 108. Blueprint 2 in 110. 1 in the crash gate. 2 in the crash gate. Come on, Blueprint, find the crash gate. It's around there somewhere. That one won't count. 3 in the crash gate. What? Race is complete.
Collect the remains of
your whoop. What did I say? Was it slowest lap or slowest top 2? It was slowest lap, wasn't it? Yeah, slowest lap was a 50.3. A 50.3. 1 minute 25. 58. 62. Oh my god, there's too many. I'm going to have to scroll. Hold on, hold on. 50, 51, 55, 63, 57, 55, 53. It's hilarious because all the pilots are now waiting. What? Joy, I won. Blue Velvet, what did you say? What was your guess? 62.4 was your guess. That was miles away. I'm gonna have to go back and check the chat. I don't even know. Let's get these pilots flying before they melt. So we are on
Up
qualifying
next,
round
race
6.
Race order is R1 Arthur, R2 Dirty
Oh.
McStinky, R5
It's
Gaza
Arthur,
Oz,
it's Dirty
R7 Hyper
McStinky,
Dan.
it's Gaza Oz and Hyper Dan. They are popping their whoops down. Have we got spotters?
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Come on, spotters. I need you, spotters. We need to be doing a spotting. That strange moment where I have to go and find my own live stream so I can check the chat. I need a volunteer. Can somebody volunteer? There it is. I've got it. Right. 50.3. Let's go backwards. Pilots, show me those thumbs. Let's go. Allez, shoot a bit. Right, talk amongst yourselves while I'm trying to figure out who's won for live phone. KPV, I think you might be closest. 55.6, 53, 58. Oh no, that was the last one. Mike said 63,
Dirty
I
McStinky
think.
23.2 in first.
I think it's Mike.
Hyper Dan 25.9 in second.
Blue Velvet said 43.
Arthur 32.6 in third.
Well, you're both the same distance out, then, aren't you?
Dirty McStinky 23.9 in first.
Blue
Hyper Dan
Velvet,
28.4 in second. 1 minute left.
how did you manage to post a comment that disappeared? Oh my gosh. Hold on, it's because it's on top messages.
Arthur 32.5 in third.
Change it to all messages. All messages. There we go. That's what Atheldo has an idea. Come and tell me your idea.
4 in first.
Oh gosh.
Hyper Dan 28.4 in second.
62. No, Blue Velvet, I cannot see you saying 43. I'm so sorry. I
Dirty
think
McStinky
you must have
22.3
typed it
in
and not
first.
pressed enter.
Arthur 31.4 in third.
Okay.
10.
Right.
9,
Remember to press
8,
enter, folks.
7, 6,
Your chat.
5, 4,
What's going on?
3,
What's happening? There's a race.
1. Hyper Dan 33.9 in second.
Oh.
Dirty McStinky 26 flat in first. Dirty McStinky done
What?
with a 47.2 top 2
When?
consecutive result. Arthur 29.2 in third. Arthur done with a 1.0.7
All right, you're
top
going to
2
have to tell
consecutive
me
result.
all about that because that's insanity. That is properly crazy. Right. 7 seconds on the clock. Arthur, Gaza, and Hyperdan trying to make it back.
The race is completed.
Time has elapsed. It's all over, guys. Fly it back to the gate. Right. VAR, hold on 1 second, people. VAR judge. Who was it? Who was it? Come on. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. Who swapped a battery in the middle of that race? I love the thought, but you can't do that. Oh. All right. Try not to do it again. What? Hold on. Let me do one announcement and then we'll talk. Mike FPV, you were closest with a guess of 63 seconds. Mike, come join us, Mike. Come join us. Okay, I haven't plugged the mic in yet, so you'll just have to give them all your thumbs up and say thank you, Speedy Pizza Drones. There we go. Mike FPV takes home some lifers. Blue Velvet is very cross with you because her answer was closer and it disappeared from chat. But yeah, she's my wife, so she'll forgive me. Right, get them plugged in, pilots. Sorry for the delay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Allez, sur le bips. Oh, God damn it. Ignore me.
Up next, race number 2.
Ignore the lady.
Race order
Go on the
is
beeps.
R1 Norfolk and Good. R2 Little Man. R5 Nubinator FPV. R7 Mike FPV.
Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes here at Norfolk Aero Museum. But the pilots just dealt with it. Nubinator's got no feed. Nubinator, I've got no video for you. Goggles are up. It's not looking good. Yeah, if you unplug it. Try not to get killed by a passing
Little Man
route.
23.1 in second. Mike FPV 25.9 in first.
Better to unplug it than let it sit there and cook. So it's
Norfolk and Good 37 flat in third.
Nubinator's back. Little Man with a 23.1.
Little Man 25 flat in first. Mike FPV
Doing
25.6
that,
in second.
we will update the tower.
1 minute left. Norfolk and Good 29.7 in third. Mike FPV 23.2 in second. Little Man 29.5 in first.
Oh, Little Man just dropped out of the air. Then what happened there?
Nubinator FPV 43.3 in fourth.
Mike FPV celebrating winning those LIFOs with an
Norfolk
epic
and Good
crash.
31.1 in third. Little Man 24.5 in first. Mike FPV 33.1 in second. 9, 8,
Norfolk good
7,
over the tail
6,
of that vampire.
5, 4, 3,
Up and over into the
1.
pink
Finish
gate.
your laps.
Over the top of that Jaguar. You have to really punch the throttle for that one. Beautiful spiral down there. Comes around, crosses the line.
Norfolk and Good 28.3 in third. Norfolk and Good done
That
with a
lap will
59.5
count.
top 2 consecutive result. Lupinator FPV 37.1 in fourth.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Mike FPV 32 flat in second. Mike FPV done with a 48.8 top 2 consecutive result.
3 seconds. 3 seconds. Norfolk, are you going to
The
get
race
this
is
lap in?
completed.
No, just misses out there. Norfolk and good. Just 5 seconds shy of getting that lap. So bring them in to the crash gate. We are done. All pilots finished.
Collect the remains of your loot.
Collect the remains of your whoop.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 the Han FPV, R2 anti-hype, R5 Lex FPV, R7 Scooby Air.
Blue Velvet says she's not cross. No, I know you. I know you're not cross, really. I know you're not cross, really. I was only pulling his leg. Right. We have. Where's my bag? My bag of goodies. My bag of goodies. Right. Here we go. I've got a Foxeer Predator 5 Nano. A Foxeer Predator 5 Nano. This is for everybody here. The first person to bring me a photograph of a Merlin engine gets a Foxeer Predator 5 Nano. I want a photograph of a Merlin engine, and you can have a Foxeer camera. Right, pilots, it's the Han FPV, anti-hype, Scooby Air, Lex FPV. Get them plugged in, boys. Let's go flying spotters.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Come on, spotters. The spotters are now, I've hoisted myself on my own petard because the spotters are running around looking for a Merlin engine. Okay, so pilots on the line. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Oh, I've got a pilot returning. Not looking good. Bit of rebooting going on. Keep your eye on your temperatures. And keep your eyes peeled for a Merlin engine. No, you can't Google a Merlin engine. I want the picture of the one that's here. Honestly, it's like herding cats. Right, 4 good thumbs. Here we go then. On the beeps. Honestly, the youth of today. No video for Lex. He did reboot it, but I think he may be having a technical. So Lex FPV is looking out on this round, and Anti-Hype is looking super fast. He is a man on a mission. That spiral down was beautiful. Lovely line there from Anti-Hype. It's a 23.1. Nice quick lap. The Han finds the underside. Is that Percival he's underneath? It might be Percival. That is a Merlin engine.
Scooby Air 45.5 in third.
Oh, the Han is
Anti-Hype
torturing those
31.6 in
motors.
first.
I can hear that whoop
1 minute
screaming.
left.
Don't know where he is. We might have to have rescue team to recover the Han FPV. Not sure where he is. It's Anti-Hype. He just missed it. Blueprint just got it. Sorry. Hold on. Second place. You can have.
In first.
What can you have?
Scooby Air 32.6 in second.
I must have something good. Have a frame for being in second place. Okay. So it's Anti-Hype and Scooby Air left. The Han is somewhere stuck upside down.
Anti-Hype 22.1 in first.
10 seconds left
10.
to get this
Scooby
lap
Air
in the bag.
9.3 in 8. 7. 6.
Oh,
5.
Anti-Hype
4,
finds the floor.
3.
Scooby Air's timing is
1.
terrible
Finish
into
your
that
laps.
moving triple. Finds it at its highest point.
Anti-Hype 25.3 in first. Anti-Hype done with a 44.8 top 2 consecutive result.
Anti-Hype across the line. Just Scooby Air left. Oh, no. 7 seconds. Crosses the line.
All pilots are finished.
All pilots are
Scooby
finished.
Air 33 flat in second. Scooby Air done with a 103 flat top 2 consecutive result. Collect the remains. The race is completed.
Okay, so we've got the Han somewhere on track. I think Norfolk and Good has located you. Yeah, she goes, bringing back the remains of your work. I can tell you that Blueprint found us a picture of the Rolls-Royce Merlin engine that was here at the museum. You're very clever, all the people that Google image searched for a Merlin engine, but you know that wasn't what I meant. I should be more specific with these pilots. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. So that was qualifying heat 3 of 6.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Martian McFly, R2 Dan Carpy, R5 Mini Rolls Rule, R7 Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
I'm going to keep doing it.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Okay. Come on, spotters. Doing a terrible job. Just checking. Yes. Even my look. Even my very own wife Googled a page. Terror. To be fair, I didn't specify it had to be here. That was my mistake. I do have to let you all off for that one. Okay, I've got 3 spotters. No, I've got 4 spotters. Jaggers was hiding. Jaggers was hiding round the corner in Santa's grotto. So here we go then. It's Marshall McFly, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Rich. Our current UK #1 Whoop pilot, Mr. Dan Carpy, trying to get himself back into this one. A bit of a nervous thing is going on, I think. So, show me 4 good thumbs. And we are off and racing. Oh, the moving gate took a battering there. I just missed the action. I forgot the moving gate was on button number 2. I hate to tell you, but keeping me filled with coffee is really good.
Rich 23.4
I'm going to have to
in
race
first.
the pilots again next round.
Martian McFly 25.2 in third. Dan Carpy 30.5 in second.
Carpy with a slow lap there. We'll call that a
Mini Rolls Rule
practice.
35.7 in fourth. Rich 19.9 in first.
Oh, Rich has a terrible clattering roll to a finish. As he comes, is that Percival?
Dan Carpy
Yeah, as he comes round
21.7 in
Percival
second.
into the moving triple.
Martian
It's
McFly
never where you
30.6 in
want
third.
it, that
1
moving
minute
triple.
left.
Love that drop over the tail of the Vampire. But it's Rich out in the lead, coming across the top of the
Mini
Jaguar.
Rolls Rule 34 flat in
And the
fourth.
commentator's curse works perfectly as he ends up upside
Rich
down.
32.5 in first.
Carpy with a 21. That's
Martian
a lovely
McFly
quick lap, but he
25.1
needs to
in
put
third.
2 of them together.
Dan Carpy 31.7 in second.
And it's the fastest single qualifying time that counts here today, ladies and gents. So none of that crazy averaging of an average of an average
Rich
of an average.
19.9 in first.
So Carpy still with an opportunity to put in a qualifying performance.
Martian McFly 23.4 in second.
23.4 from Marshall McFly. But Rich has given us a 19.9 second
Mini
lap.
Rolls Rule 42.4 in 4. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on.
Martian McFly 22.8 in second. Martian McFly done with a
Martian
46.2
is
top 2
done.
consecutive
It's
result.
just Dan Carpy out on track, fighting to bring this one in. 15 seconds, 10 seconds on the
Dan
clock.
Carpy 32.2 in
No,
third. Dan Carpy done
clips
with a
the
52.3
underside.
top 2 consecutive result.
He's across the line. All pilots are down. The race is completed.
Collect the remains of your food.
That was heat 4 of 6. How are you doing there? Blue velvet. Yeah. But you cheated. You didn't cheat. I didn't specify. To be fair, I didn't specify. But
Up next,
Yeah.
race number 5.
I'm the race director.
Race order
I'm
is
allowed to change the
R1
rules
Jaggers,
as I go along.
R2 No One
He's
Expects,
making it up
R5
as he
Chippy
goes
Heeses,
along.
R7 Russell.
Right, we need to give something else away, don't we, in a minute? I think we'll come up with something. But I think we're going to... Oh, I can't... How can I race the pilots again if you're not there to hold the door for me, Jippy? We're going to have to wait until the next round. Robin, could you hold the door? Yeah. Hold door! Right, I need to get rid of my blankie. Right, we've got spotters, we've got pilots. I predict a race is going to break out between Jaggers, no one expects, Jippy Heezus, and Russell. No headshot for you, Russell. Very disappointing. You cut a very dashing figure. It's a shame that you don't appear. Okay, get them plugged in. They're having an impromptu photo shoot now on the line, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, we've got spotters. Get them plugged in, pilots. They'll get you going. Okay, there might be a slight lack of commentary on this one, folks. No prizes for guessing why. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. Are you good? No one expects? Yep, here we go then. Allez, Shunabips.
Jaggers 26.3 in first. Chippy Heezus 33.4 in second. Russell 43.2 in third. Jaggers 26.6 in first. 1 minute left. Chippy Heezus 31.8 in second. Jaggers 25.2 in first. Russell 38 flat in third. No one expects 131.2 in fourth. Chippy Heezus 38.6 in second. Jaggers 26.9 in first. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Russell 34.9 in third. Chippy Heezus 30.7 in second. Chippy Heezus done with a 105.2 top 2 consecutive result.
10 seconds to bring it in.
The race is completed.
Oh, Jaggers just misses out on getting across the line. It's Jaggers with 4 laps, Jippy with 4, Russell with 3. No one expects. No. Yes. If you're watching the stream, that was the side of my head. As something just went I certainly didn't expect that. Has to be said. VAR team, I'd love a replay flying past my head. I'm only joking, don't worry. Superb, top scenes. Okay, so this is going to be heat 6 of 6 in qualifying round 6. And then we'll look at the time and see if we can fit in a 7. It's 1:30. Yeah. I think if everybody behaves.
Up next,
So this
race number
is
6. Race order is R1 James TX, R2 RC Maniac 98, R5 Blueprint.
it's James TX, RC Maniac 98, and Blueprint. I can tell you that James TX is rocking a brand new pilot headshot for this event. That is an updated pilot headshot from James TX, and very dashing it is too. And I'm even going to allow him the sunglasses. So get them plugged in. Got 3 spotters. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the spotters, and Blueprint's standing there impersonating a spotter when he's a pilot. There we go. There's my spotters. There's my pilots. Spotters, pilots. Spotters, pilots. Right. I'm overtired, chat. Sorry, I do apologise. Okay, I've got 1 good thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Here we go then. Allez, sur le bips. Off we go, under Percival's wing. I think Blueprint's going to have to go back and try that again. Somehow managed to fit between Percival's wing and the gate. You wouldn't think that was possible. I will give you a sweetie if you can do that again. So, James TX with the whole shot. RC Maniac has landed
James
in the
TX
cockpit of
25.6
something,
in first.
surely. I'm pretty sure that's inside an aeroplane. God, it's the tank museum all over again. He's in a flap. Oh dear. I mean, we all dream of coming to rest inside a flap.
James TX 26 flat in first.
It's not going to help his lap time any. So I think it's
55.7
James
in
TX
second.
versus Blueprint.
1 minute
Because
left.
I don't think RC Maniac's coming back from that anytime soon. Oh, and that's terrible. But he's out. He's out. He's off and running. He did manage to recover. I'm quite impressed.
James TX 29.4 in first. RC Maniac 98 123.3 in third. Blueprint 37 flat in second.
So it's James TX on pace for 5 in 2:15. That's quick flying.
James TX 27.6 in first. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds. Finish the lap that you're on. RC Maniac with a 1 minute 23 lap time.
RC Maniac 98 44.1 in third.
Don't
RC Maniac
think he's
98
going
done
to
with a
trouble his
207.5
best
top 2
result
consecutive result.
with that one.
All pilots are finished.
All pilots
James
are
TX
done
27
as they
flat in
head
first.
to the
James
crash
TX
gate.
done with a 51.6 top 2 consecutive result. Blueprint 42.4 in second. Blueprint done with a 119.4 top 2 consecutive result.
Okay,
Race is
we
completed.
are done. That is qualifying round 6. So let me update the scores on the doors. I want the best one from 6. Sam, Linz, date. Best final things. Come on. That, I think then. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there has been an executive decision. And the executive decision is we don't want to stress you out on the finals. And we also don't want to upset the venue. So that's it for qualifying. Qualifying is complete. 6 rounds of qualifying are in the bag. So you're just going to have to give us a little moment while we do a couple of VARs. Athel says, I think we should get someone to sing the chorus of the singing post. Okay. I don't know. So I'm just going to do a couple of VARs. How many have you got, Mr. Arsimene? 2 that you know of. What have you got? Qualifying round 2, heat 3. Yeah. Okay, I've got a 48, a 26, and a 38. 49. Yeah, 49.9. Yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't the 26. It was a 45. Yeah, that's good. Cool. I'm going to have to reload that because I jumped the gun. Hold on. Scooby Air. 26 is a 45. The third lap was a 34.6. Okay, that's cool. What else have you got for me? Round 4, heat 3. Scooby again. I've got a 19. I'm going to say, I'm not sure I believe that. A 34, a 35, and a 42. That'll do. Okay, ladies and gents, you have got 10-15 minutes while we calculate the finals. In about 30 seconds, all of the scores at fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com will be current. So in about 30 seconds to a minute, I need you to go and look, make sure you're happy that all your times are correct. If they're not, come and let me know. I will give you until 2 o'clock to come and tell me if there's anything that needs changing. After 2 o'clock, all scores are final. Nothing will be changed after 2 o'clock. If you go home and watch the live stream back and go, oh my lord, too late. Offer expires while you wait. You have till 2 o'clock to come and tell me if there's anything that needs changing. I don't think there is. We're pretty confident in our scores. They are now up to date. I've just had confirmation. The scores on the website are correct. fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com. So I can tell you, as we stand, our provisional rankings. Your A final will be Rich, Dirty McStinky, Anti-Hype, and Martian McFly. Our UK champ didn't get that performance in that he wanted, and he falls into the B final. It's Little Man, Mike FPV, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy in your B final. Your C final will be Lex FPV, Hyper Dan, James TX, and Jaggers. Your D will be Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Han FPV, and Scooby Air. Your E will be Jippy, RC Maniac, Blueprint, and Russell. And your F will be Nubinator, No One Expects, and Gaz Oz. So there we go. We'll leave those on screen so you can have a look at our intervals and times. Wow, 2.7 seconds in the B main. And actually tight at the top there between Rich and Dirty McStinky. There's some close times there. 41.6 and 43.6, top two consecutive for Rich and Dirty McStinky. Yeah, the intervals in the A final are crazy. Dan Carpy, the C final is separated by 0.9 seconds from 1 to 4 in that final. Dan Carpy is in the wrong final. He had 2 laps in him, but he never put 2 laps together. That is going to be interesting racing there to see who's going to take the B final victory. All of these finals are looking amazingly tight. I think what we will probably do is for that F final, we may make that a 1-lap final. I think because No One Expects and Gaz Oz, I know have done 1 lap, but I know haven't done 2 laps. So we'll make that a 1-lap final. The E final, which is Jippy, RC Maniac, Blueprint, and Russell. Do you want to do 2 laps? Jippy shouted 3. No, 3? Do you want? We can do 3-lap finals from A all the way down if you want to. Are you happy your lipos will last for 3 laps? Yeah. Okay. 3-lap finals. Okay, A final, you'll be doing 3 laps. B final, 3 laps. C final. A want to do 4 laps, really? A final, I love you. B final, how many do you want to do? 3? B final want to do 3, I'm hearing. E, F. We're up to F, aren't we? 3, 3, 3, 3. Are we up to F? Oh gosh, I can't math today. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, F final. E final, 3 laps? Yeah, no, you're in no, yeah, that's your final. 3 laps. F final, I'm only going to give you 1 lap. E final, you sure? 3 or 2? Okay, Jippy Jesus, RC Maniac, Blueprint, and Russell. 3 laps? 3 laps. Good on you. I love it. Okay, don't forget, folks, you've got 10 minutes to check those times at fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com. Huh? Which heat are you in? Fine, look, 1 lap. 1 lap. Because the other guys can only do 1 lap. We'll know in about 10 minutes. Yeah. Keep your ears open for channels after 2 o'clock. So this gives us roughly 2 and a bit hours to crank out the finals. So finalists, we need to be on this now. Nobody relax. folks, okay? We need to be on it still. We need to be pumping these finals in. Okay, how are we doing out there in chat? Who's still with us? Christopher Pearson, hello. Infinity FPV, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, Jimmy, sorry. Sorry, we weren't brave enough to do one last heat. Oh. No. Jimmy, not Jippy. Jippy, I want to commentate the finals by going up that blue ladder and sitting in that seat. I want to commentate from there. I'm sitting in that seat before we go home. I'm going to ask the boss. Okay. Nobody's come to me with any changes yet. Is everybody happy? I think we can declare it happy. Hands up if you're not happy. Did you know that statistically only 1 in 7 dwarves is happy? One person in the pits laughed. Okay. Right, let's create a round then. Let's create a main round. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Top 2 consecutive. Oh crap. Pain in the ass. All right, well, I'll sort it afterwards. Yes. Right. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Top 2 consecutive. Best one there. Right. Generate. So. I always forget which button this next one. No, not that one. That one. F-E-D-C-B-A, F-E-D-C-B-A, F-E-D-C-B-A. Right, that's it. Apply.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R5 Nubinator FPV. R2 no one expects. R1 Gaza Os.
Carpy, it's R2 you're stuck on, isn't it? They will. Channels will change, folks, but I can't tell you them just yet. As soon as I can, I will. Blame Carpy and his broken VTX. Okay, folks, the mains are generated. If you go to fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com, you will find the finals, heats, and you will find your frequencies there. If you can't do that, then keep your ears pinned back. Here come your frequencies. Everybody say they're ready. Lovely. F main. Nubinator FPV is on R5. No one expects is on R2. Gaza Oz, you need to move to R1. Gaza Oz moves to R1. E final, it's Jippy Jesus on R5. It's RC Maniac on R2. Blueprint, you need to move to R1. Russell, you are on R7. D final, Norfolk and Good on R1. Arthur, you need to move to R2. The Ham, you need to move to R5. Scooby Air, you're on R7. C final, Lex FPV on R5. Hyper Dan on R7, James TX on R1. Jaggers, you need to move to R2. Jaggers, move to R2. B final, Little Man, you need to move to R1. Mike FPV on R7. Mini Rolls Rule on R5. Dan Carpy on R2 because he's stuck there. A final, Rich, you're on R7. Dirty McStinky, you're on R2. Anti-Hype, you need to move to R1. Anti-Hype, that's R1. Martian McFly, you need to move to R5. That's Martian McFly on R5. Those are your heats and your frequencies. We are ready to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, your first final. It's a one-lap race. Sudden death eliminator.
Currently up. Race number 1. Race order is R5 Movinator FPV. R2 no one expects. R1 Gaza Os.
Now. Now. Okay. F finalists. Grab your whoops. Grab your lipos. Spotters. We need the spotters to be on the ball now, please. This is going to get complicated. Your spotters will be Jippy Jesus, RC Maniac 98, and Blueprint. Jippy Jesus, RC Maniac 98, and Blueprint to spot, please. Your F finalists. It's Gaza Oz, No One Expects, and Nubinator FPV. It's a one-lap race. Okay. How are we doing out there, chat? Is everybody excited? I'm quite excited. Hi, Blue Velvet. Thank you for the wave. Hope you're all right. How are the boys? Hope they're okay. Okay, so here we go then. First final run of the day. It's your F1 main. It's a one-lap race. It's Nubinator on R5, No One Expects on R2, and Gaza Oz on R1. Three rounds, triple finals for all. So you get 3 runs. Hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go to the shop. Everybody go to the shop. It's going to be open for 5 more minutes. Go and see Steve in the shop and buy things. I've not been in the shop. I don't know what he sells, but I'm sure it's all wonderful and you should all go to the shop. It's open for... He sells teddy bears and nobody got me a teddy bear. Everybody go to the shop. It's open for 5 more minutes. And big thank you to Steve for opening the shop for us today. Right, I've got spotters. I've got pilots. Come on then. Plug them in. Let's go racing. Yeah, you've basically got as long as you need to finish a lap. Okay, I've got 3 feeds. I wouldn't say they were all good. Gaza Oz, are you definitely on R1? Yes, you are. Okay, It's a one-lap race. The first one to finish will win. Right. Take a deep breath. Allez, sur le bips. Here we go. Movinator out into an early lead, but has a little bump on the moving triple. Gaza Oz's video feed is nasty, it has to be said. Up through the hang glider goes Movinator, split S's the tail of that vampire. Underneath the Jaguar, he comes over the vampire's wing, under the vampire's wing, round the side of the Jaguar, up over the top. Just needs to keep it smooth, keep it consistent. No one expects, has landed, but he's getting it back up in the air.
Movinator FPV 45.7 in first Movinator FPV done with a 1 lap 48.6 result.
Movinator FPV takes the win. So it's Gaza Oz versus No One Expects. Ooh, that's broken. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Okay. Slightly broken sponsors logos there. It's Gaza Oz versus No One Expects.
The race
Gaza
is
Oz
completed.
turns right. Gaza Oz across the line. Gaza Oz takes P2. Across the line, No One Expects in P3. Nicely done, pilots. Okay, collect the remains of your whoops.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Okay, save the edit. So up next is it's the E main.
Up
The
next,
E main,
race number 2. Race
which
order
is
R5 Jiffy Jesus.
Blueprint,
R2
Arsemanic
RC
98,
Maniac
Jiffy
98.
Jesus,
R1
and
Blueprint.
Russell. Your
R7 Russell.
spotters are Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Han FPV, and Scooby Air. Spotters, we need you. Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Han, and Scooby Air. Please make your way to the spotting location. Your pilots for the E main, which is a 3-lap race. Is it a 3-lap race? Yes, it's a 3-lap race. Jippy Jesus, Arsemanic 98, Blueprint, and Russell. Now, when the first pilot finishes 3 laps, you can still finish your 3 laps, okay? There's no lapped rule. You can unlap yourself and finish the race. So keep flying once that first pilot has finished. So, spotters. Have we got spotters? Yes, we've got 4 spotters. Have we got 4 pilots? Yes, we've got 4 pilots. Plug them in. Let's get ready to... No, that's something else, isn't it? Okay, a 3-lap race. Okay, it's Blueprint, RC Maniac, Jiffy Jesus, and Russell for the first of their 3 finals in the E main. It's a 3-lap race. Pilots are taking their seats. Okay, pilots, give me those thumbs. Blueprint, are you good? Jiffy, are you good? Here we go. Allez, sur le bips. we're off and running. It's a 3-lap race, and the first to finish first will finish first. Russell took the whole shot, but it looks like Blueprint and Jippy are fighting for position, but Jippy's had a tussle with a gate. It's RC Maniac and Blueprint underneath the Vampire at the same time. Up over the wing comes RC Maniac, but Blueprint is already cresting the Jaguar. He comes into the spiral down. It's Blueprint across the line.
First.
RC Maniac in the spiral down. Jippy Jesus has got nervous thumbs bouncing off of everything.
98.43.9 in second.
It's RC Maniac in second place. Russell now in that spiral down. Jippy's coming across the top of the Jaguar.
Russell 57.7 in third. Jippy Jesus 59 flat in fourth. Blueprint 30.4 in first.
Okay, Blueprint across the line. That's 2 laps for Blueprint. RC Maniac in second place. But he's gone down. It looks like Jippy underneath the Jaguar. Yep, here comes RC Maniac into that spiral down. Russell and Jippy Jesus are battling as they come across the top of the Jag, round the spiral down. They're side by side, but it's Blueprint who's out in the lead, with RC Maniac trying to chase him down. Who's going to take third place here? Difficult to say. Jippy's just managed to sneak ahead of Russell, but they're both tussling. Blueprint takes the victory. RC Maniac looks like he's got second place in the bag. He just needs to hold this one together. Jippy is coming over the wing of the Vampire now. He's actually closing ground. He's trying to pull RC Maniac in. He's going to keep him honest as they're both into the spiral down. RC Maniac just gets across the line ahead of Jippy Jesus in third place, leaving Russell in fourth.
Jippy Jesus done with a 3-lap 208.1 result. The race is completed.
As Russell comes across the line. Come on, Russell. Crosses the line. Your pilots are finished. It's Jippy Jesus. What? It's Blueprint in first, RC Maniac in second, Jippy in third, and Russell in fourth.
Collect the remains of your whoop.
Collect the remains of your whoop. Doesn't Nubinator look like James McAvoy? I don't know who James McAvoy is. Is that really terrible? But apparently, Nubinator, you look like James McAvoy. Okay. Thank you, Kailash. Okay, that was your first running of the E main, which brings us on to the D main. Everybody loves the D, and here they are. It's Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Ham FPV, and Scooby Air. This will be a 3-lap race as our pilots put their quads down on the line and head back to the pilot line. Have we got all of our spotters? I see 3 spotters. Am I missing a spotter? Who am I missing? Pilots, have you all got a spotter? Okay, I should have Lex, Hyperdam, James TX, and Jaggers. There we go, Lex joins our spotters. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. It's a 3-lap race. Deep breath. Allez, sur the beeps. We are off and running. I've just been sent a picture of James McAvoy and I completely agree. Okay, so it's the Ham FPV with the whole shot, just ahead of Norfolk and Good as they come over the Jaguar into the spiral down. Norfolk and Good throws it all away, lands up on the floor. It's the Ham that crosses the line first, with Arthur just behind. They're battling now as they come through the triple, but the Ham's just gotten out ahead as they come into the dive over the Vampire's tail. They are side by side here. They come through over the top of the Jaguar. Arthur loses it, lets the hand get out ahead of him.
The hand
Norfolk and
FPV
Good. I've
26.2
lost
in first.
video for Norfolk and
Scooby
Good.
Air
I think she's
25.6
gone.
in second. Arthur 30.5 in third.
Arthur across the line in third. It's the Han and Scooby Air fighting it out for first, but the Han's got a decent lead. No, the hand goes down. Scooby Air manages to sneak ahead of him. It's Scooby Air now who's leading this race as he comes up over the top of the Jaguar. Oh, really high there. Could be a bit of tension in those thumbs as he punches it a bit too hard. As he comes round the corner, it's Scooby Air across the line.
Scooby Air done with a 3-lap 131.9 result.
Scooby Air takes the victory. The Han FPV's gone down. Arthur could still be in this one as he's chasing the Han FPV down. It's between these two pilots now. Who's going to take second place? Arthur gets across the line and takes P2. The Han FPV crosses the line in third, and it'll be Norfolk and Good in fourth place. That is your D final. Congratulations, pilots. Yep.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Yes, Kailash, he does. He does. Weirdest moment of the day. So that was your D.
Up next,
That brings
race
us
number 4.
roaring
Race order
into the
R5
C
FPV,
final.
R7
Your
Hyper
C
10,
finalists
R1
are James TX, Jaggers,
R2 Jaggers,
Lex FPV, and Hyper Dan. Your spotters are going to be Little Man, Mike FPV, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy. Little Man, Mike FPV, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy, you are up to spot. Grab your whoop, grab a lipo, grab your goggles. Let's get ready.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, spotters look good. I've got at least 3 spotters. I'm missing 1 spotter. Who am I missing? Jaggers? No, not Jaggers. Little Man, Mike FPV, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy. It's Carpy. No, there's Carpy. No, he's not. Carpy, you're spotting. Come on. Right, pilots, get them plugged in. James TX there, just getting his whoop plugged in. Okay. As our pilots get ready on the flight line, James TX is making his way back. This is a 3-lap race. You may unlap yourself if you need to. Show me those thumbs. Deep breaths. Ale. Shoulda bips. Everybody in a rush to get off the blocks. Hyper Dan with the whole shot, but having some trouble. Jaggers and James TX are heading out towards the Vampire, but it's James TX, I think, just with the lead over Lex FPV. Who goes over the Jaguar first? It's James TX into that spiral down, but it's Jaggers spiraling down right now. James TX across the line in first place.
Jaggers 27.6 in second.
Hyper Dan looks like he's just behind Lex FPV. All pilots with 1 lap on the board, but it's James TX coming over the wing of the Vampire, under the Jaguar, up over the fuselage he goes. Jaggers is right on his tail. This spiral down needs to be tight. As James TX crosses the line, he's holding the lead. 2 laps for James TX, but Jaggers is right on top of him. Jaggers can smell blood. He's trying to reel James TX in. They're both into that diamond gate at the same time. Up over the wing, and James TX hits something and goes down hard. That's terrible for James TX. Jaggers comes into that spiral down now. As he comes around the final corner, he crosses the line, and James TX loses to Jaggers, who pips him after that crash for James TX. James TX manages to come back for second place. So now it's Lex versus Hyper Dan. Who's taking third and fourth? It's Lex in third place, Hyper Dan in fourth. Your race is complete.
Hyper Dan done with a 3-lap 137 flat result.
Crikey, oh blimey, that was fun, wasn't it?
Collect the remains of your
Okay, pilots, collect your whoops. That was your C final. James TX absolutely robbed there. Don't know what he hit, but he hit it hard. He had the lead, but Jaggers put the pressure on him, and with the pressure on, he crumbled, and Jaggers swooped in. Jaggers swooped in for the victory. So this is going to be your B final. It's Little Man, Mike FPV, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy. Your spotters are Rich, Dirty McStinky, Anti-Hype, and Martian McFly. Spotters are Rich, Dirty McStinky, Anti-Hype, and Martian McFly.
Where are the spotters?
I'm wearing this button out today.
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Okay. So our spotters are in place. Our pilots are on the line. Let's get them plugged in. This is Little Man, Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, and Mike FPV. In our rarely humble opinion, Dan Carpy is out of position here. So let's see what happens. Okay. Mike's plugged the dead lipo in. Mike, that is finals nerves right there. Mike is running back to grab a battery. Dan Carpy is still on the line. Just seeing their camera left. Oh, you're just trying to scare us there. He had an ELRS issue, but it has connected. So he makes his way back to the pilot seat. I've got 4 good feeds. I've got 4 superb pilots. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. A 3-lap race. Mini rolls, are you good? Mini rolls rule, are you ready? Allez, shoot the beeps. I think we're okay with that slightly false start. It didn't advantage the pilot that came off the blocks a little early because he crashed immediately. It was Dan Carpy with the whole shot. He's over the Vampire's wing first, and he's up over the Jaguar first. But Little Man was right behind him, and he's capitalized on that crash now. So it's Little Man out in the lead. Dan Carpy is in third. It's Mike FPV who's actually got across the line first, I think.
Mike FPV 25.1 in first.
Mike FPV out in the lead, but he's gone down. He's upside down somewhere underneath the plane. So Little Man into the triple. Dan Carpy's just coming up on to his next lap, but he's fallen into fourth. Mini Rolls Roll has just managed to sneak ahead. Mike FPV across the line is showing as in first place, but I think we may have a false trigger for him. Not sure. I'm going to need Mike's spotter to tell me. So I'm showing as Mike FPV takes the win. Little Man in second, Mini Rolls Rule in third, Dan Carpy in fourth. Spotters, I'm going to need you to confirm those laps from Mike FPV. Yep, okay, spotter confirms he's happy with those laps. Mike FPV takes the victory. Little Man in second, Mini Rolls Rule in third. Dan Carpy has a nightmare, the highest seed in that round, but he's in fourth place. Okay, our VAR judge will take a look at that one. Okay. Okay, we'll VAR it. We'll VAR that one. So while we VAR that one, the result is pending, but we can move on to our A
Up
final.
next, race number 6. Race order is R7 Rich, R2 Dirty McStinky, R1 Anti-Hype, R5 Martian McFly.
Okay, this is a 4-lap race. 4-lap A final. Mike. I thought he might. I thought he might. So let me just. Mike FPV. Was it the first lap, the 18-second one? Come on, spotters. F final, you're spotting. Plus, I need a volunteer, please. Same channels as always. Whatever you're on, spot for that. Volunteer, thank you. You'll have to figure out which channel you're volunteering for because I've lost all hope. Was it the first lap was a false trigger? Sorry. Okay, I will leave you with that. Right, okay then. So, we've got 4 spotters. They're just figuring out your channels. Yeah. Spotters, stay on your channel that you would be on, and then whichever channel's missing is what the volunteer goes on to. Once they're plugged in and back, you can figure that out between you. Yeah, just ask your pilot when they get to the pilot line what channel they're on, and if that matches your channel, you're spotting them. There's 4 of you. Gazos, you are spotting. So there were 4 of you stood there, so I thought there were 4 spotters. Okay. How very dare you ask me such a thing at this stage of the day? You're R1. Oh my gosh. The A finalists. The A finalists. They don't know what channel they're on. That is absolute scenes. What are you doing? Right, have I got 4 spotters yet? I've got 3 spotters. I've got I've got one of the spotters sitting in the pilot line. I mean, you've got to love him. A+ for ambition on that one. Right. Now, spotters, remember what you're doing because you've got to do this 2 more times, okay? And we need to be quick. We need to be pumping through the rounds here because time is against us. So, pilots, I think you've got spotters. It's Rich on R7, Dirty McStinky on R2, Anti-Hype on R1, Martian McFly on R5. Let's get them plugged in for your A final. This is a 4-lap race. The first pilot to finish 4 laps will win. So as the pilots head to the pilot line, can I just say this is the first event I have ever race directed where all 4 seats have stayed in exactly the same place all day. That's amazing, frankly. Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Here we go, deep breath. Allez, sur the beeps. That was a nasty thunk straight into the side of something heavy. Dirty McStinky is upside down looking for the triple. I can hear Robin laughing over in the spectator area at that hilarious thunk. And I've got to figure out who's in the lead. I'm not even sure. I think it's Anti-Hype with Rich just behind him. But Martian McFly, no, is just in second place. It's Rich right behind him. Dirty McStinky's got ground to make up here. As Anti-Hype has a bobble underneath the Vampire. Let's hope that comes back. But that's going to give Martian McFly the opportunity as Martian comes up over the Jaguar just behind Anti-Hype. They're side by side in the spiral down. It's Anti-Hype just across the line. Martian McFly right behind him. Rich just behind them as he comes into the moving triple. Dirty McStinky, loads of ground to make up. But you've got to be in it to win it. It's Anti-Hype still out in the lead. He crashes into the flap of the Vampire. And Martian McFly sneaks ahead of him. It's Martian McFly up over the Jaguar into that spiral down. That's not his tightest spiral of the day, but it'll do the job. Martian McFly crosses the line just behind Rich, who's snuck ahead the two of them as they were messing around. Rich now over the tail of the Vampire as Martian McFly drops down into that split S. It's Rich in the lead as he comes up over the fuselage of that Jaguar. Another sloppy spiral down, but it's going to have to do. Rich across the line. It's Rich who takes the win from Martian McFly in second place. So Anti-Hype will cross the line in third. Dirty McStinky is down and not coming back. The race is complete. Track team, we may need a recovery for Dirty McStinky. Oh my gosh, that was close.
Dirty McStinky 41.6 and 4. The race is completed.
A bit of a shake-up, righty dokey then. Tell me what you're thinking, Mr. VAR judge. So, the B1 main, we did have some controversy. Mike FPV only completed 2 laps. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to, right, 25, a 20 and a 28. I can give you a 28 and a 32. I think that's what he did then. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So we thought that Mike had snuck the victory and he didn't. In fact, Mike finishes 4th in the B main. It's Little Man who takes the victory with 3 laps in 1:15. Mini Rolls rule, 3 laps in 1:19. Mini Rolls rule in P2 and Dan Carpy in P3. Can you Okay, so that adjustment has been made. We go back to racing.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is R5 Nubinator FPV, R2 No One Expects, R1 Gaza Oz.
It's Nubinator, Gaza Oz, and No One Expects in our 1 lap F main, the second time out for these 3 pilots. Nubinator, the informed pilot here, should be able to knock out that 1 lap. We could have made it a 2-lap race, but then you'd have felt worse because you'd have done 2 laps while they didn't. Okay, so spotters. Our spotters are Chippy Jesus, RC Maniac 98, Blueprint and Russell, but one of you will get a bye because there are only 3 pilots. So, I've got 2 spotters. I've got Chippy, I've got RC Maniac. I'm looking for Blueprint and or Russell for spotting duties, please.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, we have blueprint. So we need to spot for R5, R2 and R1. Nubinator on R5, no one expects on R2, Gaza Oz on R1. So get them plugged in, pilots. Okay. Pilots are heading to the line. Nubinator is gazing into his goggles, slightly worryingly. Just on the wrong channel. There we go. He's on the right channel. He's making his way to the seat. So, pilots, if you're ready for your one-lap race, show me those thumbs. I've got 3 good thumbs. Here we go then. Allez, sur le bips. Go on, I'll let you off for that one because you held back. I've got no video for Gaza Oz at all, or at least horrific video. So it's Nubinator out in the lead as he goes through the hang glider and split S's the tail of that vampire. Behind him, it's going to be no one expects, I think. No, it's Gaza Oz. Gaza Oz just gets out ahead of no one expects as Nubinator comes into that spiral down around the last corner, crosses the line. Nubinator takes the victory. It's Gaza Oz versus no one expects. No one expects, doing a lovely job there. No one expects is finished. Why have you finished? Why is no one expects finished? I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened, but I think Gaza Oz could take second place if he can get in the air. Gaza Oz, keep flying.
The race is completed.
Don't listen to the lady, keep flying. No one expects, I think, has maybe had a technical. I'm not sure. Looking for battery state, 3.3 on the battery. So it's Gaza Oz still in the air. I've got no video for Gaza Oz at all. Here we go. Video's back. Go on board. All he needs to do is cross the line into that final gate. Come on. Come on. Crosses the line and takes P2, Gaza Oz. No one expects in third.
Collect the remains of your loot.
The race is complete. Well done, F main pilots. Okay, grab your whoops. No one expects. What happened? Did you have a technical? Oh no! Oh no! You should have got back in the air. Static. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Okay, that's strange. Ooh. Okay, we may have to just go with it. Yeah, that's really weird. Let's go with it. We'll go with it. Chat, are you hearing terrible, terrible audio? Yes, great, brilliant. Is it livable with, or do I need to go and plug in a spare microphone? No, I can see the chat now. Good to see you, Winterblue. Apparently you brought broken audio with you. That's very strange. Right, pilots, get them plugged in. I will swap my microphone after this heat. Yeah, plug them in. Plug them in, plug them in. Robin, could you do me a favour? Somewhere around that corner is a denim box. Yeah, I know it's the weirdest thing I've said all day. You're a superstar, thank you so much. And in the denim box is my spare microphone, which I think I probably should have got you to get out. Yeah, there might be a microphone. Okay, pilots, are you ready? Here we go then. Ale, should the beeps? Oh no, sorry, false start. The microphone issues.
Up next, race number
Ignore
8.
the lady.
Race order is
On the beeps.
R5 Jiffy Visas, R2 RC Maniac 98, R1 Blueprint, R7 Russell. Russell 22.4 in first. Jiffy Visas
Okay, 1, 2,
34.2
1,
in
2.
second.
I should be back.
Blueprint 35.6
Who
in
knows
third.
if we've got static stream? Let me know if we've got static.
Russell 18.5 in first.
Robin will as well, I'm sure. What's happening?
RC Maniac 98 47.2 in fourth.
That's the Maniac across the line in that looks like fourth place. It's Blueprint in third, GPs is in second. It's Russell out in the lead through the hang glider. And looks like GP Jesus just doing the spiral down. Who's going to come across the line? It's GP
Jiffy
Jesus.
Visas 33.5 in second.
GP Jesus is in second place, chasing down Russell.
Blueprint
Russell's got a
38.7 in
good
third.
3/4 of a lap on him. GP's going to have to hope that Russell makes some sort of mistake.
Russell 37 flat in first. Russell done with a 3 lap 121.4
Russell
result.
takes the victory.
RC Maniac 98 39.2 in fourth.
GP Jesus, keep flying. Nobody stop flying. Keep flying. It ain't over till the fat whoop sings. GP Jesus across the line. GP Jesus takes second place. It's Blueprint and RC Maniac battling it out for third.
The race is completed.
Keep flying, ignore the lady, as Blueprint goes over the Jaguar just ahead of RC Maniac. Needs to get that spiral down right. Comes around the final right-hander, crashes out. RC Maniac across the line, takes the third from Blueprint. Blueprint is in fourth place. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Okay, folks, you may have to live with the static for a little bit longer. Because I've changed microphone, and we've still got static. So, okay, that's interesting. Not quite sure what's going on there. But it's new and exciting. Okay. Leave it with us. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Right. So, Luke, one what, Matt? What? Okay, why? Oh, right, okay. So we might need to VAR that one then. Okay. RC Maniac, could you VAR that last round for me, please? Okay, so we have, whilst I was busy faffing with microphones, the spotters tell me that Russell was fourth on that race. Okay, don't plug in just yet then, and we'll do a live edit because you guys sound sure of that one. So, E2 May. So I'm showing Russell in first, Jippy in second, Blueprint in third, so that's wrong anyway. Yeah, so how many laps did Russell do? Yeah. So if I take a lap off of Russell, Reload the race. Do an adjustment. Right, so Jiffy Jesus won. Yeah. Right, don't plug in just yet, folks. So Jiffy Jesus takes 10 points for the win. Russell takes 1 point for fourth. So that will mean that RC Maniac took second. That's 6 points for second. And Blueprint will have taken third for 3 points. Yeah. Okay. So 10, 6, 3, 1. I think that's right. Save the edit. Hold on. Sorry, folks. Bear with me. I'm doing silence. 10, 6, 3, 1. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Right. Oh my gosh, it's all very complicated. That brings us on to the
Up
D.
next, race number 9.
We're on to the
Race
D.
order is R1 Norfolk and Good.
Okay.
R2 Arthur. R5 the Han FP.
Okay, I've dropped the announcer volume, so tell me if the hissing went with her. Auntie Social says, we've got it on the big screen, no audio issues. Okay, that's interesting. It could be a YouTube thing then. Right, okay, whatever. We will push on with some racing because our pilots are ready. So you show me those thumbs. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. Oh, goggles up. That's a worry. Okay, goggles down. Are you good? I think so. Yep, here we go then. Take a deep breath. On the beeps. We are off and running. Okay, right. I think we've got everything. But I've just made Arthur crash by looking at his feed. I didn't even say anything. As he comes up
The
over
Han
the
FPV
Jaguar.
28.4 in first.
The Han is
Norfolk and Good
ahead.
31 flat in second.
It looks like Norfolk and Good just
Arthur
behind.
35.7 in third.
Arthur comes over the start line. It's the Han FPV split S-ing the Vampire's tail as he comes under the Jaguar, back over the Vampire's wing.
Scooby Air 35.1 in fourth.
It's Scooby in fourth. Up over the Jaguar comes the Han, but Norfolk and Good is breathing down his neck. You can see on Norfolk's feed there, top left,
The Han FPV
LEDs of the
29.9
Han
in
just in
first.
front of her. She
Norfolk
hits
and Good
Percival's
28.5
flat.
in second.
Oh my gosh,
Arthur
that's
29
cost
flat
her
in third.
time.
Scooby Air
As
28.9
the
in third.
Han goes out into the hang glider. Norfolk and Good is chasing him down. They're side by side again. She's closed that gap, but keeps making mistakes. They come up over the fuselage of the Jaguar. It's the Han just in the lead. The Han
The
across
Han
the
FPV
line.
29.1 in first. The Han FPV done with a
Norfolk
3-lap
and Good
129.3 result.
takes
Norfolk
P2.
and Good 29.7 in second.
Scooby
Norfolk
Air
and Good done with
has
a 3-lap
gone.
130.9
I've got
result.
no video for Scooby Air, so it's Arthur coming around the final corner.
Arthur
Crosses
40
the
flat
line.
in third. Arthur done
Arthur
with a 3-lap
takes
146.4
P3.
result.
Norfolk and Good doing a victory lap. And Scooby Air will be classified as fourth. The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your.
Oh my gosh, I think Norfolk wasn't sure she'd done the right number of laps there, so just went and did another one. I have to apologise to Robin because yet again I've let her coffee go cold. That's twice today. That is absolutely criminal. So track recovery team bringing back that dead whoop. All right, I'm good for drinking. Well, most of my water. Thank you. Okay, so pilots, we are looking for spotters who are waving at me for reasons I don't understand. Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you good? Are you good? So up next,
race number 10.
it's Lex,
Race order
Hypervan, James
R5
TX,
Lex
and
FPV,
Jaggers, and we're
R7
going to be
Hyper Dan,
looking for Little
R1
Man,
James TX,
Mike FPV,
R2
Mini Rolls Rule,
Jaggers.
and Dan Carpy, who are our 4 spotters. I've got 4 spotters in Santa's Grotto. I've got 4 pilots on the start line. So what more is there to do but plug them in and let's go racing. Come on, let's have some support from the audience here. Cheer your pilots on. Okay, give me 4 good thumbs. Ale, shoulda bibs. Okay, we're off. Crikey, that was a blistering start here from the C finalists. There are no slow pilots in this event at all. Everybody's doing a fantastic job. Jaggers up through the hang glider, but I think it's Lex that's going to come up across the Jaguar first. Is he? No, it's not, because he's upside down. So it's Jaggers who comes up across the fuselage of that beautiful Jaguar jet and comes around the corner.
Jaggers,
Jaggers in the lead.
first.
Hyper Dan crosses the line behind him in second. Lex FPV's lost a lot of time, but he's going to cross the line.
Lex FPV 36.6 in
third place. James TX
40.2 in fourth.
Out in front, it's still Jaggers who's coming over the wing of the Vampire to cross underneath the Jaguar. Up over he goes, but Hyper Dan's right on his tail. He's up over the Jaguar now. Jaggers with a beautiful tight spiral
Jaggers
down there.
26.5
That's one of the best I've seen all day. It's Jaggers in first place, needs to hold it together, but he gets a refusal on the triples. Hyper Dan closes the gap, but it's
James
Hyper
TX
Dan finishing the triple as Jaggers goes underneath and then over the Vampire's wing. He comes round under the nose of the Jaguar, but Hyper Dan's reeling him in. He's over the wing of the Vampire. Jaggers has got to get this right. He comes round the final right-hander. Jaggers takes the victory. Hyper Dan's gone down. It's Lex FPV that's going to come across the top of the Jaguar. Who's going to take second place? It's between Lex FPV and Hyper Dan. Lex FPV crosses the line and takes second from Hyper Dan. In third, James TX
Hyper Dan 39.1
crosses the line in a fourth.
40.6 result.
That
All
was
pilots are finished.
breathless
James TX 34.5
action.
and fourth. James TX done with a 3-lap 141.7 result.
Jaggers with the victory. Lex
race is
FPV
completed.
sneaks second place. Hyperdan in third. James TX in fourth. It was close between Hyperdan and James TX at the end there. Winter Blue says it's fine on the telly, but on the phone he's got a buzz. Okay? Well, apparently, guys, you've got to watch me on the telly. I deserve it, don't I? Really? Stop watching on your phones. Put me on your telly. So this is going to be
Up next,
the
race
B
number 11.
final. It's
Race
Little
order
Man,
is R1
Dan
Little
Carpy,
Man,
Mini Rolls Rule,
R7
and Mike
Mike
FPV. Dan Carpy,
R5
who
Mini
crashed
Rolls
out to a fourth
R2
place
Dan Carpy.
in the first running of the B final. The highest seeded pilot in this round. Let's see what he can do. He's having VTX issues. He's having ELRS issues. He's having issues. But here we go for the second running of the B final. I've got my spotters. I'm looking for my finalists. Okay, here we go. I've got Dan Carpy, Mini Rolls Rule, Little Man, and Mike FPV. Right. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Show me those thumbs. Ale, shoulda bibs. Let's go. Dan Carpy storms off of the line with the whole shot. Needs to make this one count. Dan Carpy just out in the lead with his Mini Rolls Rule, diving into the tail of the Vampire as he comes over the Vampire's wing. Mini Rolls comes up over the Jags side by side with Dan Carpy.
Mike
Dan
FPV
Carpy
18.9 in
just
first.
trying to sneak ahead.
Mini
Mike
rolls rule 23
FPV,
flat in second.
I think with a
Dan
false
Carpet
trigger, if I'm
24 flat in
honest.
third. Little Man 25.5 in fourth.
So it's Dan Carpy battling with Mini Rolls Rule, but Dan Carpy nearly ends up in an oil tray
Mike FPV
underneath the
38.3 in
Jaguar.
fourth.
That would not be a good place to park your Whoop. As Mini Rolls Rules comes
Mini Rolls
under
Rule 24
Percival,
flat in
has
first.
a little bobble, manages to get it back together
Dan
into
Carpet
that moving
27.6 in
triple.
second.
Yet again
Little
at
Man
the peak of its
25.5 in
travel,
third.
just to confuse and bemuse him as he comes through the tail of the Vampire. Dan Carpy is chasing him back hard. Mini Rolls Rule has a little bobble, and Little Man is coming up over the Jaguar now. He's behind Mini Rolls Rule. Dan Carpy slipping behind him. Mini Rolls
Mike FPV
hits the
35.7 in
gate. He's
fourth.
parked it.
Little
Is
Man
that going to give
23.6
Little
in
Man an
first. Little Man done with
opportunity?
a 3
It
lap
does, as he
116.7
sneaks
result.
ahead. It's Mini Rolls
Mini
drop
Rolls Rule
down into
32.9
third.
in second.
Dan
Mini Rolls Rule
Carpy,
done with a 3 lap 122.2 result.
Dan Carpy
Dan
across
Carpet
the
32
line.
flat in third. Dan Carpet
It's
done with a 3 lap
Little
124.9
Man
result.
takes the victory. Mini Rolls Rule in second. Dan Carpy is third. And Mike FPV brings it around the last corner. Crosses the
pilots are
line.
finished.
It's Mike
Mike FPV
FPV
27.6
in
in
fourth
fourth.
place.
Mike
Little
FPV done
Man
with a
with
3
3
lap
laps
143.6
in the
result.
49
The race is
seconds.
completed.
The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Collect the remains of your Whoop. Crikey. Power loop and wing. I'm not. Well, yes, we'll do that at the end. Perfect on the laptop. Well, okay. It's phones. Phones are the issue. Phones are the issue. That was your B2 final.
Up next, race number 12.
Oh,
Race order is R7 Rich, R2 Dirty McStinky, R1 Anti-Hype, R5 Martian McFly.
it's anti-hype, Dirty McStinky, Marshall McFly, and Rich, who will be, again, your spotters. Come on, spotters. F final spotters. F final spotters. Come on, guys. You've got to get back on the ball here. And we will need one volunteer for spotting the A final because we only have 3 F final spotters. As the triple gate makes its slow ascent to the peak of its travel. I have at least 3 spotters in Santa's Grotto. I can see them. I just need one more. Here we go. We've got spotters. So pilots, plug them in. This is a 4-lap race. Our pilots make their way back to Santa's Grotto. Which one's going to take home a present? Come on, cheer on your pilots. Rich, Dirty Stinky, Anti-Hype, and Martian McFly take their seats. Show me those thumbs. I've got 4 good thumbs, so here we go. Best of luck. Allez, sur the bips. We are off and running. Martian McFly had a screen full of whoops there as Anti-Hype takes the whole shot. It's Dirty McStinky that looked like he was going to get to the hang glider first, but he's gone down. It's Martian McFly and Anti-Hype. They come underneath the Vampire's wing. Who's going to come out first? It's Anti-Hype up over the Jaguar first with Dirty McStinky in 3rd place. Martian McFly
26.6 in
has
first.
gone across the line first because
28.2 in
Anti-Hype's had an
second.
unscheduled landing.
Dirty
Slips
McStinky
down
32.2
to
in
3rd
third.
place. It's Rich
Anti-Hype
and Martian
35.6 in
McFly
fourth.
out in the lead. Rich comes into that split S on the Vampire's tail first. He's just put a move on Martian McFly. Up over the Jaguar first. It's Rich. Round that spiral down. Rich across the line in the lead. Right behind him was Martian McFly, but he's just kissed the carpet. Anti-Hype could be back in this as he comes into that spiral down.
Martian McFly
recovers. He's back in the air. Anti-Hype just behind him in 3rd, but Rich out in the lead now, just cruising to this victory. Comes into that spiral down across the line. It's Rich in 1st place. 1 lap to do for Rich. Martian McFly comes up over the Jaguar now. He's in solid 2nd place. He's got a decent gap on Anti-Hype.
Anti-Hype 23.1 in 2nd.
No, he
Martian
hasn't.
McFly
Anti-hype
25.6
fought
in
his
third.
way back. He's put a move on him I didn't even see. It's Martian McFly who's trying to get
British
into the
Lap
hang
0.1
glider
in
now,
first,
but
Rich done with a
Rich
4 lap
is across the
134.2
line for the
result.
win. Who's going to take second place? Anti-hype is trying to fight off Martian McFly as Anti-hype comes around the final corner.
Anti-hype 24.6
Anti-hype
in second.
crosses
Anti-hype
the
done with a
line
4
to
lap
take
149
second.
flat result.
Martian McFly
Martian McFly
takes third,
23.1 in third. Martian
and
McFly done with a
it's
4 lap
Dirty McStinky
149.7
in
result.
fourth place. The race is complete.
Collect the remains of your
Oh,
hoop.
breathless
The race is
action there.
completed.
I didn't even see that overtake. I didn't even see it. But congratulations to Rich. Nobody could catch him. Anti-hype tried to throw that one away, but in the end managed to fight his way back. I don't know about a dancing sub, but there will be a sub running for a Wii in a minute. That's a thing. So that was your A2 main. So all pilots have flown twice, which
Up
means
next, race
all
number 13.
pilots have one
Race order is
flight left.
R5 Nubinator FPV. R2 no one expects. R1 Gaza Oz.
So the last time out for Gaza Oz, no one expects, and Nubinator FPV. Nubinator just needs to hold his nerve here and put that steady one lap together. Spotters, we need our spotters. Our spotters are RC Maniac. RC Maniac, my right-hand man and senior technician for FPV Racing Solutions, is joined by Blueprint and Jippy Heeses. They are the spotters. Pilots are ready. So as the pilots make their way to the line, Gaza Oz just plugging in for the last run of the day. Being attacked by a fruit fly. Oh, what's going on? Nubinator's got no video. Uh-oh. Have you tried turning it off and on again? He's good. He's good. We've got a video feed. Okay. Pilots, show me those thumbs. Okay. Here we go then. Hello. Show the beeps. We're off and running. Nubinator with a nice clean start. No one expects with a nice start as well. No one expects goes up over Percival. Oh, that's an almighty thud. As Gaza Oz reverses into something. You can't see stuff that's behind you. There's no wing mirrors on a whoop. So it's no one expects a Nubinator FPV. No one expects having a really good flight here actually. Getting smoother and smoother as the day goes on. It's Nubinator out in front. He goes up over the Jaguar into that spiral down. That's a nice tight spiral down into the left turn, into the right turn, crosses the line. Nubinator FPV takes the victory.
37.8 in first Nubinator FPV
So it's
done with
Gaza
a 1 lap
Oz, and
40.3
no
result.
one expects. Somebody, yeah, that's fine. Oh no, he's in the cockpit. No one expects. Gives us what we've been waiting for all day and parks in the cockpit of one of our jets. Superb stuff. Recovery team, you may be needed. He's made it out. Superb. The crowd goes wild.
The race is completed.
Bounces off the ceiling. I'm not even sure what's going on. Who's going to get across the line? I think Gaza Oz, he's going to finish this lap as he comes round into the left-right corners. That's it. Left a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right. Go on. Done. Gaza Oz takes second place. No one expects. Come on, bring it home. Finish this lap off. We want to see you finish. Over the vampire's wing. Underneath. Come on. Here comes no one expects. Through those last two. Up. Here we go. Up over the Jaguar. Beautifully done. Oh, spins down, he's upside down. He's got it back. Come on, you can do it. Through the spiral down. Across the line, no one expects. Takes P3. That is the end of the F3 main. I need to just adjust that, don't I? Because see that score's correct. Adjustments. Nubinator takes 10 points. Gaza Oz takes 6 points. 6 points for Gaza Oz. 3 points for No One Expects. Okay, did it save? Yes. Race has been saved. Okay. So that brings us on
Up next,
to
race number 14.
E main.
Race order is R5 Jippy Jesus, R2 RC Maniac 98, R1 Blueprint, R7 Russell.
Okay, it's Blueprint, RC Maniac 98, Jippy Jesus and Russell. Pilots making their way out to the line there. Lovely view of the back end of that Jaguar. We've seen pilots flying around and over it all day. I've got 2 spotters at least. Three spotters. I need another spotter. Who am I missing? I'm missing a spotter. Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Han FPV, and Scooby Air. Come on, Norfolk. Come on. 10 points from Gryffindor. Okie dokie. There we go. Got my prerequisite spotters. Let's get them plugged in. Let's get them plugged in. I've forgotten how many laps this is. Is this 3 laps? Yeah, 3 lap race. This is a 3 lap race. How are we doing out there? Winter Blue says we need mics on the flight line. I don't know about that. You might get some swearing if you put mics on the flight line. Antisocial says the best landing of the day award. Definitely. The best landing of the day award goes to No One Expects. That was legendary. Okay, get them plugged in, pilots. What are you waiting for? Come on. Robin's reminding me to drink coffee. Thank you. I'm not drinking because I need a drink. Okay. There's your pilots. Okay, I've got 1 thumb. 2, 3, 4. So all I've got to do is say, best of luck. And, allez, sur the beeps. The final action here at Norfolk Aero Museum. Russell takes the whole shot. Who's into the triple first? All 4 whoops navigating that thing as it climbs to the top. But into the split S is RC Maniac. Jippy Jesus just passing underneath the Jaguar and up over the wing. RC Maniac is looking to climb over the top. Who's going open over first? It's RC Maniac. Jippy Jesus has a camera feed full of RC Maniac. You see those LEDs on that whoop. As he goes down, Jippy Jesus
36
moves into the lead.
RC Maniac 98.39.3 in second. Russell 41.4 in third.
Russell behind them in third. Blueprint with ground to make up. Jippy has taken
Blueprint
the lead.
49.8
He's going to
in
try and hold on to it as he split S's the tail of the Vampire. He comes round over the Vampire's wing. RC Maniac's having a little refusal there. He's given Jippy a little more breathing space. As Jippy goes over the Jaguar, RC Maniac's only just starting that climb. and Russell looks to reel in Jippy, but he has a crash. He's gone
Jippy
down.
Heezus
That's going to give
33.4 in
a
first.
Blueprint a chance.
RC Maniac
crosses the line in
98.34.3
second.
in
It's
second.
Jippy into the moving triple, who's out in the lead of this race. Jippy through the hang glider. RC Maniac through
Russell
the hang glider. He's
43.7
trying
in
to
third.
reel him in. He's
Blueprint
trying to pull that gap
36.3 in
close.
fourth.
But it's Jippy goes over the wing of the Vampire as RC Maniac is underneath the Jaguar. It's Jippy Heezus over the top of the Jaguar. He's stretching that lead now. He's building that cushion as he comes into that spiral down. Into the left, into the right. One more gate, across the line. Jippy Heezus takes the win. RC Maniac comes behind him to take second place. It's Blueprint versus Russell. Who's going to get bragging rights for third place? Up over the Jaguar. It's Blueprint into the spiral down. Think he's got the lead on the Russell. It's Blueprint across the line in third. Russell coming around the final corners, getting a little bit lost. Turn left, turn right. Here he comes up over the Jaguar.
The race is completed.
Keep flying, keep flying. Russell comes into the spiral down. The left, the right, crosses the line. It's Russell into fourth place. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of flying for those pilots today.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Collect the remains of your whoop. Kyrilash. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents, I have to tell you that Kyrilash has been an absolute superstar today, keeping me supplied with coffees and pies and water and generally making sure that I drink my coffee. Blue Velvet, you would be very proud of her. She's done a great job. What am I doing? Drone racing. That was it. So that was the E-final.
Up
Brings
next,
us on
race number 15.
to the D.
Race order is R1 Norfolk and Good.
I've said it before and
R2
I'll say
Arthur.
it again. Everybody
R5 the
loves the
Han
D final.
R7 Scooby Air.
It's Norfolk and Good, Arthur, the Han FPV and Scooby Air. Your spotters will be Lex FPV, Hyperdan, James TX and Jaggers are your spotters for the D final. Spotters, please report for spotting duties. I've got 3 of them there in Santa's Grotto. Who are we waiting for? Who are we missing? Jaggers! Come on, Jaggers. There's Jaggers. Joins us stage left into Santa's Grotto. Get them plugged in then, boys and girl. Sorry, couldn't see you there. Gonna get slapped. She's the boss this weekend. Okay, as the pilots make their way back to their seats. Again, this is the last time out for these pilots. Last race of the day for these 4. So, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Here we go. Allez! Show the beeps! Let's go! Oh, the Han! A fantastic fast start, but straight into the side of Percival. Norfolk and Good and Arthur are battling it out in the triple, but I think Norfolk is through the hang glider first, into the Vampire Split S first. It's so close between those two as the Han FPV comes across the hang glider just in front of Scooby Air. It's Norfolk and Good and Arthur battling it out. Arthur's just managed to put a move on her, and she is slipped into second as Arthur crosses the line. Here comes Norfolk and Good across the line. That's the gap, and it's very small. As Norfolk and Good comes into the rising triple now, Arthur's trying to just keep a level head, just open that gap as much as he can to Norfolk and Good. She's going to keep him honest all the way through this one as Arthur comes up over the fuselage of the Jaguar into that spiral down. That's a tatty spiral down. That's stress right there as he comes across the line. It's Arthur in first place, but here comes Norfolk and Good across the line in
Scooby Air
second.
1, 0.6 in fourth.
It's Scooby Air and the Han fighting out for third place, but as soon as I say Scooby Air, he kisses the carpet. Commentators curse. It's Arthur out in front. He comes up over the wing of the Vampire. Here comes Norfolk and Good. The gap's getting bigger. She can't reel him in. Here he comes over the top of the Jaguar. Another spiral down that could have been tighter, but it's going to do the job. Across the line, it's
Finish your lap.
Arthur
9.3
takes
in
the
first Arthur
victory.
done with a
Norfolk
3
can
lap
go close the gap
129.2
and take
result.
second place.
Norfolk
The
in
Han
blue
FPV in the
28.6
spiral
second.
down
Norfolk in blue
now.
done with a 3
He's
lap
ahead of Scooby Air. It's the
133.2
Han
result.
FPV in third
The Han
place.
FPV
Scooby Air,
26.4
come
in
on
third. The Han
Scooby Air, you
FPV
can
done with a 3
finish
lap
this one.
138.6 result.
Scooby Air in underneath the wing of the Vampire. Here he comes over the top, back underneath. Round through the double, up he comes over the Jaguar for the last time today, into that spiral down.
The race
Doesn't
is
want to do
completed.
it, doesn't want to do it. Here he comes around that final left-hander, hard right now. No, across the line, it's Scooby Air in fourth place. The race is completed.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
Lindsay has the knickknack. I can confirm. Lindsay has a box of knickknacks. So that was what was that? That was the D final, of course. Last
Up next,
running of
race
the
number
D final,
16.
which brings
Race
us
order
to
is
the C.
R5 Lex FPV, R7 Hyper Dan, R1 James TX, R2 Jaggers.
Okay, it's James TX, Jaggers, Lex FPV, and Hyper Dan. Your spotters are going to be your B finalists, which is Little Man, Mike, Mini Rolls Rule, and Dan Carpy. I can see him there in Santa's grotto, just waiting to sit on Santa's knee and lie about how good they've been this year. Here come our pilots, taking their seats. It's James TX, Jaggers, Lex FPV, and Hyper Dan. Okay, I've got a thumbs down. I'm hoping that thumbs down is going to turn into a thumbs up. Oh, it's the HD0 goggle boot dance. There we go. The goggles are up and running. So, 4 good thumbs. Here come. Allez, sur le bips. Okay, another 3-lap race here. James TX with the whole shot into that rising triple first. But Jaggers was fighting him for it, and he's gone down, giving James TX the opportunity to stretch out ahead of him. It's Lex who's closed that gap where Jaggers went down. So it's James TX in the lead with Lex trying to fight for that second place. It's Lex. I think that could have been a mid-air as they go across the Jaguar.
Hyper Dan 27.4 in first.
It's Hyper Dan
James
that's
TX
taken advantage of the
second.
chaos. He's out in front
Jaggers
of all of them.
32.6
Jaggers in
in
third, James in second.
Lex FPV
Hyper
35.1
Dan
in fourth.
across the hang glider into the split S comes James TX, but it's Hyper Dan across the wing of the Vampire first as he comes into that double and goes up and over the Jag just as James TX closes behind him. Jaggers over the Jaguar now.
Hyper Dan
it's Hyper Dan
in
who's
first.
keeping the lead, but James TX
27
is
flat in
chasing
second.
him down as they come
Jaggers
into the rising
25.2
triple.
in third.
It's neck and neck
Lex
between
FPV
these two pilots. They go
27.2 in
through the
fourth.
hang gliders side by side. It's James TX and Hyper Dan. I can see a whoop in Hyper Dan's feed. I think James TX has just gotten ahead of him. Hyper Dan misses a gate, has to go back for it. James TX looks like he's coming around the corner. James TX takes the victory. Hyper Dan needs to get across the line. Hyper Dan, you haven't finished.
124.1 result. Hyper Dan 28.9 in third. Hyper Dan done with a 3-lap 125.4
Controversial.
result.
I'm not sure
All
Hyper
pilots
Dan
are
got
finished.
through the start
Lex
gate there.
FPV 24.8
I'm
in
showing
fourth. Lex
Jaggers
FPV done
in
with a 3-lap
P2,
129.2
Hyper Dan in
result.
P3, Lex FPV in P4. Spotters, do you agree with that as a result? Because I'm not sure
The race
Hyper
is
Dan got
completed.
across the line. What do you think? VAR, could you VAR that round for me, please? I'm not sure Hyper Dan got across the line. So your provisional result is James TX, Jaggers, Hyper Dan, Lex FPV in that order. So we will have C3 main, all of them, all of the above. And while you do that, we'll move on to
Up next, race number
the
17.
next bunch of reprobates.
Race order is R1 Little Man. R7 Mike FPV. R5 Mini Rolls Rule. R2 Dan Carpy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one pilot missed the start-finish gate there, and I'm not sure he ever went back for it. So we'll see what happens. He did go back for it. He did. Yeah, we'll have a look at the VAR. We will confirm that one. So I've got 4 spotters in Santa's Grotto. Dan Carpy's still struggling with that ELRS, I think. As Little Man is putting his roof down. Your B final, another 3-lap race of breathless action. This one and one more, and then we're into the prize giving. We've sailed through these. We probably could have fit in another round of quali, but better to be safe than sorry. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. Here we go. Last time today. Allez, sur le bips! We are off another whole shot from Dan Carpy. He's so quick off the line. Our current UK #1 looking for redemption in this one. Trying to get a nice 3-lapper on the board. It's Dan Carpy out in the lead at the minute. Goes up over the Jaguar first. It's absolutely super fast.
Dan Carpy 21 flat in first.
Across the line. Who's in second right now?
Mini Rolls Rule 24.2 in second.
Place, but
Mike
Mikey
FPV 25.5 in
is
third.
right on his tail. As Little Man comes up over the Jaguar, it's Carpy out in the lead. As he hits
Little
the
Man
gate,
34.9 in fourth.
gives Mini Rolls Rule an opportunity. This is going to be tight now as the two fight it out. Coming up over the Jaguar through that spiral down.
Mini Rolls Rule 22.7
across
in
the
first.
line in first place.
Mike FPV 23.8 in second.
Mike FPV
Dan Carpy
has put a
29.7 in
move on
third.
all of them. It's Mike FPV and Dan Carpy in the triple at the same time. Who's going to come out ahead? It's not Mike. It's not Mike because he's gone down over the wing of the Vampire. Here comes Mini Rolls Rule into the split S of the Vampire. He comes up over the Vampire's wing. Dan Carpy ends up upside down. All the pilots trying desperately to throw this one away. Who's going to cross the line?
Little Man 43.2 in
Little
finish
Man in
laps.
fourth.
Dan Carpy 29.7 in first. Dan Carpy done with a 3 lap
sneaks the
121.3
victory
result.
from Mike
Mike FPV
FPV.
31.5 in second. Mike FPV done with a 3 lap
Mini Rolls Rule
121.8 result.
currently showing in
Mini
third.
Rolls Rule 34.4 in third. Mini Rolls Rule done with a 3 lap 123.1 result.
I'm not sure that wasn't an early trigger for Mike FPV, to be honest, but Little Man is going to bring it in. Terrible video from Little Man. Okay,
The race is completed.
Mike and Mini Rolls, I think you're showing as second and third, and you should be third and second. Yeah. I think that Mini Rolls just pipped you. Okay, so it's Dan Carpy in first, Mini Rolls in second, Mike in third, Little Man in fourth. Say again. You have a result for C3. All right, let me fix B, and then we will. So we'll do an adjustment. So, Mini Rolls Rule needs points. Right, bear with me, pilots. Don't plug in yet. Override. Mini Rolls needs 6, and Mike FPV needs 3. Save the edit. Okay, so the C3 final. You have a result for me. Okay, who was first? Marvelous. Who was second? Marvelous. Who was third? Oh, okay. So Lex FPV needs. Yeah. So I've got Lex in third, Hyperdan in fourth. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Okay, that's correct then. Okay, so that brings us on to the A3 final.
Up next, race number 18. Race order is R7 Rich, R2 Dirty McStinky, R1
Okay.
Anti-Hype, R5 Martian McFly.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pay close attention. The final race of the day, your A3 final. Your finalists are Anti-Hype, Dirty McStinky, Martian the McFly, and Rich. Over there in Santa's Grotto, I've got 2 spotters. Spotters, I need spotters. And I need a volunteer spotter for this round as well. So my spotters should be Lubinator, No One Expect, and Gaza Oz. Who am I missing? Gaza Oz, here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gaza Oz's first competitive race. And I would like to say he's done a superb job. He's hit the ground running. Everybody's made sure that he's come up to speed really fast, really impressed. And if you're sitting there at home on the sofa thinking, I can't do this, you bloody well can. So come and race with us because it's good fun. We've got our spotters. Pilots, plug them in. Here we go then for the last one of the day. It's your 4-lap A final. I've got 4 good feeds. I've got 4 exceptional pilots. I've got 1 thumb. Come on, show them some love. Dirty, you good? Here we go. Last time. Ale, show the beeps. Ooh, that's a nasty thump as somebody comes off the line straight into something else. It's 3 pilots side by side in the rising triple, but it's Anti-Hype who's into the split S on the Vampire first, I think. It's close. Rich looks like he's going to come up over the Jaguar first.
Rich 19.9 in first.
No, it's Dirty
Anti-Hype 22.3 in second.
So Rich in
Martian
first.
McFly 25.7 in third. Dirty McStinky 27.2 in fourth.
Into the triple, it's Dirty McStinky into the split S, just ahead of Martian McFly. You can see him in Martian McFly's vision as
Rich
Dirty
22.4 in first.
McStinky comes along
Anti-Hype
behind him.
23.6
I can't
in
keep
second.
track. Rich showing in first place now as he
Martian
comes
McFly
through that
24.3
split
in
S.
third.
2 laps for Rich,
Dirty
crosses the
McStinky
Vampire's wing.
26.8 in fourth.
Anti-Hype in second place, just behind Rich, as Rich goes down. He's upside down. Can Anti-Hype capitalise?
Rich
He comes
23.2
over
in
the
first.
cross.
Anti-Hype
the top
24
of
flat
the
in second.
Jaguar. It's Anti-Hype just behind Rich. Rich got
Dirty
himself back
McStinky
into it.
20.7 in third. Martian McFly 25.7 in fourth.
Who's over the Jaguar first? It's Rich. Rich spirals down, takes this right-hander. Rich
Rich
across the
19.3 in first.
line,
Rich done
takes
with
the
a 4-lap
victory.
126.8
It's
result.
Anti-Hype into the spiral down as he hits the start-finish line. It's
22.3 in
Anti-Hype in
second. Anti-Hype
second.
done with a
It's
4-lap
Dirty McStinky
134.1
versus
result.
Martian McFly. Who's going to take third place honours?
Dirty McStinky
Dirty
24.4
McStinky in
in third. Dirty
third.
McStinky done with a 4-lap 141.1 result.
Martian
All
McFly
pilots are finished.
finishes his lap.
Martian McFly 30 flat in fourth.
Gives
Martian
us a
McFly
quick
done
tour.
with a
Keep
4-lap
going.
147.8
Keep going,
result.
Martian. Show us the museum.
The race is completed.
Give us a tour. Look at this fantastic venue, ladies and gents. Thank you so much to Norfolk Aerospace Museum for this amazing venue. Thank you to Woot Club Norfolk. It's been an amazing event. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The race is completed.
Collect the remains of your hoop.
We are done. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming. Go on. I don't know. That's it. We're done. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us while we now figure out that we've got all of the results correct and we sort that stuff out. Do not go away. Do not click the X. Do not go and watch something else on YouTube. We are not leaving you. We will be right back with the score on the doors, Miss Ford. I'm going through a wee-wee. And then we will do the prize giving. Stay right there. Do not move. We'll be back after these messages. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. There we have a little nap. Yay, I'm back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can you hear me? Marvellous. Right, that was huge amounts of fun, but now you all get prizes. Clap your hands if you want prizes. Okay, ladies and gents, let's start with the F main. Fantastic to see these pilots coming out and joining us. Gaz Oz, first ever competitive event. I think I'm right in saying that. No, Gaz Oz. I don't know how to pronounce Gaz Oz's nickname actually. We'll ask him that when it comes up. But I can tell you that in third place in the F final, taking the bronze medal with 9 points, no one expects. Well done, champ. Well done. In second place, we still don't know how to say his name. I've probably been saying it wrong all day. It's Gaza Oz. Got to say it properly for us. Pom. Oh, right. Are you Australian? His dog was called Ollie. His dog was called Ollie, so it's Gaza Oz. And I have been saying it right all day. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for joining us. Really good to have you. But he held his nerve for 3 quick laps. Sandbagger. Ladies and gentlemen, P1 in the F final, Numinator FPV! Show the ladies and gents what you got. Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much to sponsor Nick Burns for some of those wonderful prizes. Okay, in the E main, all of these were tightly contested. I'm just going to be fair and say tightly contested for the next 10 minutes. But in fourth place, with 3 points, Russell! Russell, was it your first competitive event as well? So Russell, another newbie, first time at a competitive event. Thank you very much. Okay, on to the podium places then. You didn't win anything, go away. Who was first in the F? First in the F, who was first in the F? That feels weird to say. Also gets a whoop stand, a 3D printed whoop stand. Marvellous. Okay, back to the E in the bronze medal position. It's with 16 points, Blueprint! Well done, dudes. Okie dokie. So on to the second place on the podium. This was quite close actually. Only 5 points in this. In second place. And also, my very trusty, couldn't do it without him, senior technical lead, RC Maniac 98! Well done, dudes. Undoubtedly, the star of the event was this pilot's wife, who kept me in coffee all day long, with the winner of the E final, the wonderful, the superb, the spectacular Chippy Jesus. It's a nice 3D print, that. You should find out who did that. It's good. Yeah, it's nice. Show the boys and girls at home what you got. Okay, so on to the D final. Only 1 point in this, just missing out on a podium place with 12 points in fourth place in the D final. It's Scooby Air! Well done, dudes. Okay then, on to the podium positions. I need a volunteer. Hold on, give me that. fabulous assistant. I think I've just been told. What am I announcing you as? Fabulous assistant. It's Robin. Right, you hold that. Okay. Okay. When I nod my head, you give her what? The prize. You give her the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal position, P3 on the podium with 13 points, and one of our superb and amazing hosts for this fantastic event. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Norfolk and Good! Okay, so who came out on top in this one? There can only be one winner. One winner? I don't know why it's Germans. There we go. There can only be one winner, and in second place for 16 points, a superb effort from the Ham FPV. Well done, dude. Nicely flown. So on the top spot, taking home the victory in the D final with 19 points. A superb racing performance from Arthur! Well done, dude. Show the ladies and gentlemen at home what you got. That's that Radio Master, a Radio Master Pocket. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. You've been amazing. The prizes here are absolutely superb. Apparently that's a little thing for doing the thing on the top of the thing. Apparently. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Well done, Arthur. You've had your prize. Bugger off. Right. Okay. Are you not giving the printed thing down? Can you try to keep them all for yourself? Don't throw it! Oh my god! It survived. It survived. Okay. C final now then. Another 4 fantastic pilots in 4th place with 5 points. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hyperdam! Well done, dude. Okay then, onto the podium position. Did you just say thank you very much for coming? It's not a dinner party. 6 hours away. The prize for furthest trout note. Sorry, we don't have one. In 3rd place on the podium with 12 points. Lex FPV! And his avatar on the screen is still Lex Luthor's avatar from Luthor Corp. Because I made it for him because he didn't have an avatar and he's never done a real one. He's still amusing the In P2, the silver medal position. This was tight actually. This was tight. I thought this was going to go the other way. Ladies and gentlemen, P2 in the C final. James TX! Well done, dude. This pilot missed the tank race, should have been out of the tank race, but couldn't make it. Missed the great event, and we missed him very much. We're very glad that he made it to the Aero Museum, and he took home top honours in the C main. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The C main winner, Jaggers! Fantastic. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Can everybody just keep reminding Norfolk to give the 3D printing things out? They're very important. Oh, I've tied myself up in my mic. The bondage comes later. Are you ready? You don't seem ready. Lindsay, this is your fault apparently. You put them all in the wrong place. Where is she? Don't even know. Oh, there she is. Hiding in plain sight. I'm not listening to a word I'm saying. Right, are you ready? Good? Good? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, B final. This honestly, this could have been an 8. Some superb fast pilots here today. Ladies and gents, in 4th place with 5 points. It's Mike FBB! If only you'd done that 3rd lap. A shock result, this one. Couldn't quite get his thumbs together today. In P3, taking home the bronze. It's your UK champion. Dan Carpy! Well done, dudes. Hipped him to the post. This went bouncing a vast corner with 18 points, 2 points ahead of Carpy. Ladies and gentlemen, your silver place medalists in the big final. Make some noise for Mini Rolls Rule! Well done, well done. But he couldn't be caught. He couldn't be chased down. He put in some really consistent laps in this final, kept his head when all around him were losing theirs. With 21 points, your B final gold medalist, it's Little Man! And she actually gave him the 3D printed thing that time. Right, this is it then. Okay. Don't know what was going to happen then, but I moved quick. Not enough room in the tank. I'm worried why are there 3 printed things left? Has something gone wrong? Should I be concerned? Sorry, turning my back to you. Let us know. What? We've got millions of pounds. You know when you're on stage or something, they just throw you off. Millions of pounds. Can I have a hat? Okay, ladies and gents, these are your 4 fastest pilots around this fantastic awards. These are the top 4. In 4th place in your 8th final, it's Dirty McStinky! Well done, dude. Okay, these 3, when you come up, stay with us, okay? They've all gone, no, I don't want to. Ladies and gentlemen, 3rd place overall of this amazing event with 10 points, your bronze medalist, it's Martian McFly. Yep, stay here with us. There was an absolute ding-dong battle. I think you're out of shot. No, he's still in shot. It's all right, it's fine. There was a ding-dong battle between these 2. A couple of times they tried to give each other the win by crashing, but then couldn't give it away. Back and forth they went, but in the end, taking 2nd place overall. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Anti-Hype! Well done, dude. He's already got a hat. Does that count? So, in the end, taking back-to-back victories and a clean sweep, 30 points in the A final. Your overall event winner. Put your hands together for Rich! Okay, can I have Jippy Jesus and Linz to the stage, please? Come on. Okay. So first up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want you to put your hands together for our top 3 pilots that have flown an absolutely amazing race today, and I want to say an extra special thanks to all of our sponsors out there who've done so much for us recently. Ladies and gentlemen, your top three. But the heroes of the hour, and you guys out there that have done a little bit of organising and stuff, you know this isn't 5 minutes work, this is 6 months, sleepless nights, banging about, making photos, trying to get me in the right place at the right time, just make nothing possible. The people that really work their socks off behind the scenes to put this together, to make it an amazing event, ladies and gentlemen, Zach will do, Norfolk will do, Jiffy Geezers, the Norfolk will put your hands together for these guys. Thank you so much. It's been huge amounts of fun. So that's it. What? You're blushing, did you know that? Okay, that's it then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for joining us in the stream. Thank you for joining us. I have been so much fun getting up to Aviation. This has been Root Club Norfolk Air Agency race. All done. Turn off the takedown, don't have a cup of coffee. On go to the next room. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye!
Norfolk, the crowd will cheer. At the Aviation Museum we fly. Tiny whoops tearing through the sky. Gates are glowing, lap timers hot. Every pilot's ready, give it all you got. Cerberus, velvet, culling each heat. This is the place where the fastest meet. Through every turn, through every hoop. This is the thrill, the tiny whoop whoop. Race by race, the crowd ignites. Tonight we fly, we own the night. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. What club, Norfolk, the race of the year. Master keeps control so clear. Box your vision, see the gear. HQ props and gen fan spin. Nick burns YouTube, let the fun begin. Speed beats alike, both power on tap. Having auto whoops, no time to nap. Beta FPV whoops, whipping with pride. Your FPV shop gear by your side. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Exciting prizes, glory near. Whoop Club Norfolk, the race of the year. Fly charging, keeping us strong. Newbie drone whoops where we belong. Tiny whoop, the heart of the game. This is the league, remember the name. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Excellent prizes, history made. Whoop Club Norfolk, legends are made. Whoop it up, spin those props. No slowing down till the timer stops. Excellent prizes, history made. Whoop Club Norfolk, legends are made.